Hi, how are we doing? You had pasta cheesecake. Oh, but James, if you're like sick, you should probably rest and maybe get checked out. Okay, I need this light on. Good, better. Maybe a bit lower, a little bit better. I was like just in the dark. It's a little bit better. Don't bonk me. I haven't done anything. Come on. I am very tired, peeps. Also, you can clearly see the blankets. I'm currently sleeping on the sofa because if you're not on Discord, which the people that I've seen in chat now are all on the Discord and technically should be up to date, my mom got COVID, so I'm full-time nurse now. So I'm slightly tired. My back hurts like a bitch because okay, that sofa is comfortable. Not comfortable enough to sleep on for multiple nights. Save two cat. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I use a mask. We are self isolating. She using an FFP2 mask. I have my mask around somewhere. I really don't know where I put it. I usually I have it like in my pockets or in the kitchen. Oh yeah, no, I have it in my pocket right now. It's like don't judge it. It's all scrunched up now, but it's here. Let me remove stuff from my pockets too, like my headphones, my lipstick, and my black eye pencil. Ignore all of this mess, okay? It's okay. But yeah, be pretty tired. Um, I have not had a lot of support around the house, so I've been doing basically everything. Um, my mom is quite having quite a bit of symptoms. She's pretty sick. She has a cough because she has pretty bad sore throat. My lipstick is already so smudged. I don't even know anymore. Like here, it's just not there anymore. Why? It's fine. Let's say that it's a gradient lip to the side instead. It just fades from the side. But so yeah, I've been a bit extra tired. So if I just move around a bit more, if I have to go and be right back a bit more today, it's probably because of that. She's been doing well though. His eyes perfectly fine now, so I think that's a win. His eye is doing good. Sunday, my mom got tested for COVID, and so we had the confirmation. So from Sunday, she's been self isolation. Um, as of course as usual, I did the test. Hi RC, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. Haven't seen you in a bit here. Hi. Oh, I've seen you yesterday on Dave's chat. That's true. Now that I think of it. Hope you're doing well. Um, I forgot to get water, so I'm gonna go get water in a second. I'm okay. I've not been sleeping well since I've been sleeping on the sofa for the past 2 days, but it's okay. Let's say that it's okay. Um, a bed would have been better, but for now at least, we're keeping it safe, so we're just sleeping completely separate. It's okay. It's okay. It's surprisingly comfortable, honestly. The only thing is my back is not really used to it. But yeah, even my mom's like mattress, it's good for her, not for my back. It's too rigid for my back. It doesn't really work, especially for because I sleep with my stomach down, so it's not really comfortable for me. But it's okay. It's comfortable enough, and that's all that matters, honestly. I've just been a bit stressed, and because I have so much to do during the day, I need to take basically the night I have to take it to do anything else that I kind of want to do to decompress, and also because if I just spend my day cooking, cleaning, doing laundry, like doing chores, and then I don't actually have any me time, I go insane and I cannot. Like I get burnt out very easily, and the next day I can't do anything, so I need to take me time. Well, I've been yawning like an insane person already. So and because of that, I'm like, I need to. I stay up a bit too late at night and everything like that, but at least I get stuff done. So it's okay. It's okay. Um, we're probably gonna do like one or two promos today, and then we're gonna switch to some games because, as I said, I'm tired. Streaming is gonna be my only me time, and I may not do like a super long, like 8 hour stream. I don't want to end too late. It's already 5 p.m. I wanted to start earlier, but I had some stuff to finish ironing. Also, we don't have the pink lights. See, because I set them to it's like a green color. It's like a yellowish green color. It's just good because I leave them on when I sleep, so it's like more neutral. You don't see the color at all basically on camera, but it's better for my eyes when I'm in bed. Also, we still have the three LEDs that don't work, but it's a little bit more hidden with the green color than with pink. Let's say that. Hi Sketches, how you doing? I need to get water because I keep yawning, and a lot of the time I yawn a lot when I'm also dehydrated. Not enough oxygen on the brain means more tired. I wanted to bleach my roots, but as you can imagine, no one has the time to do that. So, okay. I've had the music in my headphones again and I not turned it off for you guys. No. I've done a dum dum. I've done a dum dum. Oh god, I've done such a stupid thing. Sorry. I accidentally hit the thing that I needed. Went to the properties, Spotify. Now you're here. We're back. We're back with music. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself some water. Then we can chat a bit more and then we can go back to work. We can go back. We can start. I haven't done anything for the past 2 days. Barely done anything on my PC. I had a video that I wanted to post on Thursday and it could have already been finished, but we said 2 days, so I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. I need to blow my nose as well. So I'm gonna go get tissues. Because it's. Ooh, also one thing. Don't mind the dog bags in my pockets. I have rolls of like poop bags for dog, like for my dog, any pocket in anything that I'm wearing, because it just is what it is. And whatever did I want to say? I already forgot. Dog life, exactly. If you have a dog, you just know. That's the thing. Maybe later Chir can come in and say hi to y'all. Depending on how he's doing. He seems pretty chill right now. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. So, hi peeps. Oh, okay. I kind of look tall from this angle, but only kinda. Not a lot, but I look a little bit taller. Okay, I'm gonna go get water, and I'll be right back because I actually really need it, and I need to get a straw to drink water because dark lipstick on this thing just doesn't come off. Just you have to. I actually have to use bleach if I have put dark lipstick. If I drink with dark lipstick on, it's not worth it. I'll get a straw as well. I'll have to pick between probably the gold one or the black one. I'll see what suits me the most today. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I got water. And straw. We're going with the black straw. It's a bit discolored. It's losing a bit of the color. I use it a bit too much, I think. Especially the black one. I just use this straw a lot. Especially because sometimes, like, other colors maybe clash with the color of the drink and then it annoys me. So. And also this is a dark color. So even the lipstick, you can't see the lipstick mark. Without as you could see it. Yeah, I want it to be aesthetic. I also despise this water bottle, but we had it at home, and I currently don't want to go and buy a new water bottle. So also I need a much bigger one. This is 750 milliliters. It's too small. I keep having to go and refill it, which I don't like. Because if I'm sitting on my desk, I want a bottle that lasts me enough. So maybe even if one that is only like 1 liter, I think it's also easier for me to keep track of how much water I drink. Like 1 liter or 1.2, something like that would be good. I was looking at the LTT water bottles, but the import tax is a bit too high. Jeez, it looks like my hair is so much shorter, but it's just because it's all stuck in the back. It's all back here. I want to keep it short so it doesn't on the front, so it doesn't scratch my neck. Because for the people who don't know, I have very sensitive skin, so I just become red. I have red marks otherwise with my hair if I keep it on the front. And that's why I had short hair for most of my teenage years. They just don't irritate my skin, and they're a bit like they don't. I don't know. Bother me as much. They're also a lot easier to take care of, which I'm glad I kept it short for that long, because it was just easier. I need to get work done, to get some work done, but I don't want to. I would just stay here and rant with you today, because I'm really not in the mood to do anything. But I want to do a little bit of like something productive because I know that I'm gonna thank myself for doing that. Also, I have my sewing kit, like part of my sewing kit there, because I need to sew to tighten a pair of pants that my mom uses, because the elastic was too big and it just falls off. So gotta do that as well. May do that later. Also, I think I finally figured out I need to buy more lashes. Cause the box that I'm using is almost out. It's almost dead. And I have 2 boxes of like kind of like these that I buy from Amazon. You can clearly see the ones that I use most, which are these ones. I don't like these ones. They don't look good on my eye. These ones are very pretty. But yeah, I don't open it because the lashes are gonna fall out. These ones are actually the prettiest, but they're not the ones that I use. These ones are from another box, which is are these ones are so much bigger than these. The, the difference is insane, but I don't have the box on hand. I have these ones because I need to kind of use the others. It's just that the ones that are angled, that are longer to the side, they look very weird on my eyes because even my eyes are pretty small, and ones that are winged just give me sad eye. They just look too heavy, and they just look like my normal lashes at the beginning and then heavy. These ones are just heavy all around. They make more sense on my eye. Maybe they just suit my style of makeup more. I don't know. But yeah. Mm. Also, that plant, you can see that just keeps growing. I don't know what to do anymore. It is very pretty. Let me see. It has become this is insane. This plant should have been this tall. But the new leaves are very variegated and very pretty. We got also another new leaves coming in here. These ones are also new. They're very pretty. But yeah, the other ones, you can see the older ones are much greener. But this bitch needs to stop growing. I don't have a taller stick. And I don't know what to do anymore because I don't know. Like, where do I put you? I don't even know anymore. This plant has become too tall. And it's also very lanky. You can see that it's like not super full because it's so tall. So I kind of probably need just a thicker like stick and maybe a different pot. So it can be a bit wider, a bit of a wider pot with a thicker stick. Maybe it just gonna be able to wrap it around easier. Because these are two, there are two sticks because one couldn't hold up the weight. Tied together, two bamboo sticks. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to figure it out. I'm sure upon my plant. It's the first one I haven't killed, and I like to keep it happy. What kind of plant is it? This one is a Marble Queen Pothos. I have a Happy Leaf Pothos as well, and I also have a little baby one of these, like the child of this plant, which is my mother plant. There, which is not as variegated and pretty as this one. This one is just very pretty. I don't know. I got very lucky that my mother plant stayed looking so nice, and also I don't give it enough water. You can see that I have some burnt leaves as well. This one is burnt. Oh, the sun. This one is burnt from the sun because I had it in the back terrace. It was like, when is a ZZ plant? Keep it at work because it's toxic for cats. Oh, yeah, ZZ plants are very cool. These ones are also toxic for cats and pets, but I'm safe because Shiro does not give a fuck about plants at all. So it's safe. There are a lot of plants that are I'm a bit of a nerd about plants. Now I haven't taken as much care. I feel like in my old room I had a beautiful Tradescantia Nunuk, but unfortunately it's kind of dead. It's not completely dead. You can see the black pot there behind there. I still have one branch of a huge pot that I had which bloomed in spring, and it was very pretty. Now I just don't have anymore. Also, hi Ghosty. How do you know Ray? How do you know Ray RC? Love this path crossing, especially because I know RC from Dave's stream. Ghosty, you probably know RC from another thing. Or another streamer. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let me put this bitch away. Kian! Yeah, Kian! You also know Kian RC. Okay, that's good. Haven't been in Q stream for a little bit. I honestly have barely been looking at any stream lately. A bit too. I don't know. I haven't been mentally there enough. If I am, like, maybe I'm lurking in other people's streams, but I am in only one chat. I can't do multiple streams, multiple chats anymore. I feel like I'm getting old. Also with chatter, is a mess because I keep accidentally sending messages in the wrong chat. So I'm like, eh. I see it away. Oh, did I refer to you as he? If I did, sorry. I know. Oh, you were talking to Ghosty. Yeah. I think I know. I think I knew. Alright. I think I know that. I think we shared pronouns before. Yeah, because I think we talked because we were the cat trio with oh fuck, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Cadbury. Was thinking of someone else. Oh no. Oh no. Are you thinking about Catvally? I'm not sure how to pronounce. Rave. Play it right? Oh god. Okay, that is a very similar username, okay? That is a very similar username, so valid. Confusion? Valid. Okay, I need to sit back down to get more work done. We get mixed up a lot. It makes sense though, because you have Ray and Plays at the same time. Ooh, I did not position my leg well. I just accidentally put all my weight on the knee where I have a screw. So I just basically just pushed the screw into my leg. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. Back. I look taller. I look tall because I'm sitting on I'm kneeling. Let me I kind of look that I kind of look tall now. I don't look as short, but it's simply because maybe if I do this better. Okay. It's simply because I have a pillow under my butt. Otherwise, it would have been shorter. Once my brother moves out and I have the bedroom, I'll have a bit of a more or short desk, so I won't look as short. 1, 2, my shoulders are gonna be so much happier because this desk is 80 centimeters in height, which is pretty tall. Based on the fact that I am 156, 154, 156 in height. It's more than half my height. It's too tall. Okay. Okay. Time to get some work done, peeps. It is time to get some work done. I also forgot to record my last 2 yawns. And of course, now that I see yawn, but also you can see, because I'm drinking more water, now I'm yawning less. Because sometimes I just yawn because I'm dehydrated. And I'm mentally overheating. Okay, let's not go further. Let me start my timer. We're also gonna have an ad. Let's go. Okay. Peeps, I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck on your work, and I'll try and keep up with chat. Good luck, everyone. Heyo. Hi. I think this music. Thank you. Is this the EDM playlist by Stream Beats? I need to wake myself up because I'm tired. Um, I need to keep myself awake. Also, I'm getting kind of cold now. Mm, mm, oh no, a good one. Some water went on the floor. Okay, I'll I'll fix that. Not now, later. I want to get up now, but I'm gonna make myself some tea after this break, probably. Actually, I'm gonna go make myself some tea now, probably. Um. Okay, yeah, I need something to keep my brain awake, because it's water. Not doing it today. Okay. Other than that, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? I'm okay, Burns. I'm tired. Haven't been sleeping that well. I'm struggling to fall asleep and then struggling to also wake up, so it's been eh. Yeah, yeah, I took my time Friday to decide, and I decided to not start the 1 year master course, because it just doesn't feel right. I also talked to like my brother and my mom at dinner about it. It just didn't feel right. It just didn't seem like the right thing to do. It was a bit too rushed. It just was a bit too fast and not exactly what I wanted. So I just decided not to. It just didn't make sense. Also, because it's still like a lot of money for a course like that. It was like 4K. So, eh, you know, sometimes, sometimes you don't want to deal with it. Okay, I need. Oh god, my voice is a bit cracky. Sorry. I have a bit of voice crack today. I'm gonna get something warm to drink in a bit and then it should be okay. But other than that, we do today. I'm gonna play some Genshin later. Friday, we're gonna play Valo. So I can keep Val in the rotation of games. I think we're gonna do some Friday. I'm gonna keep like Friday evening as a like co-op time. So either Valo or co-op in Genshin, stuff like that. Are gonna happen. Or if you want to do other co-op games, they're gonna be like Friday post work time. Unless like I find myself super busy and I just have to work till like 10 p.m. I think that would make it much more sense. I think I'm gonna schedule it like that. And today I don't want to push myself too hard. I still want to get a little bit more stuff done. I'm preparing a couple of templates for emails and messages to send for networking, because I need to find myself an internship. But I think I'm gonna take it a bit slowly right now because I don't really have the time to constantly be answering messages or emails for a couple of days. So I'm just gonna prepare everything, have everything set up to then I can go full in research mode, quote unquote. I didn't start the timer. I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna go run Oh no, I accidentally minimized in the tray. Here we are. I'm gonna go make myself something warm to drink. The timer is not showing. Why is it not working? Because I did not switch the break. I thought I did. It's fine. It happens. A little bit of foggy brain. Okay, I'm gonna make myself some tea. And go to the bathroom. Cat made an oopsie. A very common oopsie by me. Drink tea. Thank you. And then I also need to look for what to make for dinner. Because I have to get that ready as well. So I'm gonna already look, so it's gonna be easier. I think our lead says when we make mistakes at work. That's cute. That's cute. So I'm gonna go quickly do that and check what to make for dinner and everything, so at least I have already an idea. So it's a bit easier. Also, my phone just got stuck again, I think. Yeah. Okay, it was loading something that I didn't click on. I love this. Okay, we're good. Take my phone with me. Gotta try and open chat here. I'll be back in a second. Hi. I forgot that I muted myself and that I could unmute myself because it's break time. But I checked what I was going to Fairpenny Star Rail thingy. It's fun. It is. It's very fun. It's also not super. It's not super long now. You're gonna get updates. I think next month we're gonna get an update. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked at it. What paradox? Also, yeah, sorry if I haven't added you back. You got Zeely. Zilla. I heard her being called Zilla, I think. Last time. It's still a pretty new game, okay? Even though I have heard multiple characters say her name, I still don't remember. Which is good though. You got Walt. That's good. Another temple, my luck. That's good though. I don't know when Kafka is gonna come out. Probably like endgame. But I really don't want to pull unless I see a limited 5-star character that I really like. I'm just not gonna pull. My headphones just turned off. I was like, what the fuck? My Bluetooth's not the ones that I have. And any money on this game. Good. I haven't spent any money on any game. And I'll save my pulls. That's good, Dunya. Also, yeah, the combat is not super hard, but it is still pretty like when you're going against stronger opponents, it's fun to learn rotations and how to use your skills properly so that you do as much damage as possible. So it's pretty. I didn't spend any money on Genshin either, so yeah, self-control. Yeah, me neither. I never used. For you haven't used your money for what was I saying? For Genshin. No, for Star Rail, right, Palix? I know you have for Genshin because you have the Ayaka skin. Which I'm so jealous of because the Ayaka skin is so pretty, but it's like $30. I'm like, nope. Not gonna do that for a PNG. It is another reason. It's true. You also have spent it on Val because you have the skins, so makes sense. Ed, you just pop in to redeem the VIP. How many fucking channel points do you get on average? Also, Ed, this is the second time, Ed, you redeem VIP when you're already a VIP because I think you're like one of the first VIPs I've ever. Also, hi Ed, how are you doing? Yes, okay, I'm gonna stretch, but I'm gonna stretch with my blanket on because I'm cold. It's a teensy bit cold because it's raining outside today. Oh, my shoulders. I never did them. Because in Genshin, I never did them and it became a problem later. My user ID in Star Rail is, wait. I know it by memory. I think it's 7,095 98.5. Yes, that's my UID in Star Rail. I'm good. I'm a bit tired. Yeah, but Alex, you've been here for a lot less time than Ed. Ed followed me in May last year. So the 10th of May. Oh, that's cool. Hi Mario. Hi. How are you doing? Okay, let me say thank you for the raid. Hi Liz. Welcome in, peeps. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Good. We just finished the break. You're right on time for a little bit of a chat now. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Let me quickly introduce myself for the raiders. Hi, my name is Kat. I am a variety and co-working streamer. Let's quickly defining that. I do co-working during the week, and at the evening in the stream, I play some games, and then in the weekends we play games. Dunia, I'm gonna send you my user ID in a second. I don't have a command for it. I'll explain to you later. But welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. How was your stream, Mario? I saw you were playing a hard game. I got it. Remember? Don't remember the name. I don't remember the name. As I said, it's 7095 That's the user ID. Um, but yeah, how was the stream? How you doing? Well, I'm doing well. Thank you, Liz. I'm gonna be lurking so that I could bring and introduce a couple of all my peeps to you. Oh, thank you, Mara. I really appreciate it. You're always welcome. You're always welcome him here. I'm gonna protect. Yeah, Phasmophobia. Okay, good time. Oh, that's good. I never played it. I'm not really big into horror kind of games. I'm more for the chill, just non-horror in general. Have a good lurk, Mario. Take care of yourself or stream. It's important for the people who came in as well. Just remember, if you need to have a break, go touch grass, drink some water, get some food. Feel free to do so. In a bit, we're gonna go back to another co-working session. So, all we do in co-working, for the people who don't know, we do 45 minutes of work, 15 minutes of break. We're gonna do another pomo, and then we're gonna decide if you want to do a third one or if you want to switch the games today. I'll see how I'm doing, because I have been struggling to even stay awake and focus today. Or I am so focused that my eyes just kind of shut down a bit, and it's not being great. But I made myself some black tea to keep myself awake. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say it again now. There were more people also from my chat, my usual chat, are here. Most likely we're gonna put Friday post focus stream as a co-op stream. So we're gonna play maybe more co-op games. We're gonna play more games to chat, or like things like Valo or co-op Genshin, depending on how we're doing and if we want to. And I think we're gonna keep that as a thing on Friday, and on Tuesdays and Wednesday, most likely we're just gonna keep them as normal. I'm gonna play Genshin Star Rail kind of thing. But of course, I don't like to tie myself into rigorous schedules, because sometimes I just want to play a specific game a day and I want to play something else. And I think it's more enjoyable for everyone if I'm also enjoying the game that we're playing. I just realized that it just doesn't make sense otherwise to force myself into a schedule, but I feel like having specifically Friday for more co-op games and more battle, which I've been very much enjoying playing with you guys. I played alone yesterday, uh, because I needed a little break. Like, I played for, I think, 45 minutes, and I had a very good time solo queuing, which is surprising. I met some very nice peeps, so I'm glad. There was a guy who just like started playing after a long time, so it was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be that good, and he's pretty good. Like, I had a lot of plans because I end up not doing them them all. Exactly. I have the same thing where I'm like, if I plan too much, I'm gonna end up not doing what I plan and doing something else. So might as well just do something. You had raised. Oh no. Really? Were you in the EU server, Alex? That happens a lot. I'm lucky that one time I had just a full what's it? Like, I had fully, like, everyone was just muted, and there was just one guy, so saying things, but it was okay. They said the N word, and after didn't say that. And that's why it's fun to record them. You're like, I have it in recording. Also, you can just flag them for racism or like abuse in chat or in voice chat, and Riot can go back and look at the game and hear what they say or see what has been written in the chat. If you flag them, it's saved. They have it as a back record. So I'm like, do you want to lie? Because it's easy for me to report you. Still, it was like kind of fun. I think I had some pretty decent games. I don't even remember anymore. I would have to actually go in and open Valo to remember my scores, but I did decently. Also, as I put it on the Discord, but I did do some polls on Genshin as well, because that's their background. Oh. I did some polls on Genshin yesterday, and I now have Layla. I do have C1 Dory, but that's not relevant, okay? I'm gonna be okay even if we have C1 Dory. But I have Layla, which I'm happy about. I did, do some more polls, and now I'm at 40 with my PD. So we're not gonna do any polls. I really want to do a temple only for Kave, but if I get Baiju, I'm gonna be kind of angry because I need to start from 0. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna do single polls maybe and get Kave because I really like Kave. I don't even care about building him as much, but he's cool. I don't know what other 4 stars are with him though. I have not looked. I want a Kave. I don't think I... No, it's correct. It's Kaveh, Kave. If I don't remember incorrectly. I can check pretty easily because my suggested on YouTube has been him and Baiju, basically. Yeah, Baiju build guides, and I'm like, he's been out for a day. What the fuck? Genshin Impact. Of course, it's like one of the first ones. Yeah, Kave, correctly. It's spelled correctly. It's correct. Whoop. I accidentally started a YouTube video. Whoop. Let me go back. Here we are. But yeah, I don't want to pull for Baiju. I don't want to pull for Ganyu because I did Ganyu's story quest yesterday, actually last night. Right before bed. And her charge attack and her special attack, her E and her Q are nice. I'm not about to start liking a bow character though. So yeah. No. The only kind of bow character that I like and that I can understand the use of is I think mostly Yelan. Just because her E is so nice. Her ability is so nice that you're like, I will put up with the fact that she uses bow and arrow, but other than that, no. But yeah, also Kave has a pretty complicated team, just teams that you can use. Because he honestly just prongs the what is it called? Bloom. So he's not really for more complicated things, it's just Bloom and that's it. And he has to be the one to start them with his E. So it's confusing. It's confusing. I don't know. Also, we all know that I hate claymores in the same way that I hate archers. But still, I was thinking about it and I was like, I'm actually getting some... I have over 10 normal poles now, which I don't know if I'm gonna wait or I'm just gonna use them. Like tonight I have 10, I'm gonna do a temple. I could just do that maybe later, but I realized that if I had to get a 5-star from the regular, like the standard banner, I would be okay to get like, I would be okay to get like a Pyro Claymore, someone like Duke or Dea. Actually, I would like Diluc because I can use him as a Pyro DPS when needed. Because I'm sorry, but like I cannot. Not the three ads. No, sorry. I'm not looking at the ads, and I realize that we're very much over time with the break. 16 seconds, and it should be done. At least from my side. Don't worry. It now. Now it says they're done. Now we should be completely out of the ads. You never know. We need to keep the time in check. Yeah, we have enough time. Then I'm gonna probably think about making dinner before the end of the next break. Happier ad and then chips and the pizza ad. You keep getting pure product ads. Products. Last time as well. You have just ads for pads and tampons. I don't even know why, but it's just a constant for you. I don't know why, but okay, I guess. But yeah. Sorry, there was a lot of opening and closing on doors going on. So that was loud. You can't hear anything, but it was a lot of opening and closing. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So much traveling. A tiny shadow of someone being free with their period. Nice. Very realistic, of course. Super realistic, being very calm, relaxed, enjoying the outside. I love the fact that I was one of an ad that I saw about, I think pads or maybe tampons. I don't remember anymore. And it was like in a camp, like this person was camping, and I'm like, no, I need a bathroom at my disposal whenever I want. I want regular showers and I want a bidet whenever I want. I am not camping with my period. What the fuck is wrong with you? No one will want that, and no one would be that relaxed. I know no one. I have never seen someone be so relaxed about having their period while they're camping. Camping? What? Where you have shared bathrooms, you don't even have a bidet, you don't have like you have shared showers. What? You don't have a comfortable mattress and to sleep on and just nap whenever you want. Are you kidding me? Like her being happy about dancing without being scared of her periods. That could be. Yeah, it could be. Makes sense. It's a very common style ad, and every time I'm like, who are you kidding? Make it realistic. Okay, make it realistic. It's made of material that is gonna be it's gonna give me an allergic reaction. Is it suitable for people with sensitive skin? Yes, no. Is it heavy flow? Is it not? Is it light? That's the key information. No one is gonna care about more information than that. Watch Netflix series, someone that appeared on a camp. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Okay. Need to get back to work. I was animated. Was it like Big Mouth or something like that? Because I know that that has to do with the hormones and what is it called? Why is my brain lagging? My brain just lagged. has to do with puberty and stuff like that. And I know that like some certain sections are like in a summer camp or something like that. I'm not sure though. I'll be honest. I've never actually watched it. I'll be honest. I've seen clips of it, and it really does not look like my kind of comedy. She had a dream or something where she ended up bleeding in the ocean, and all turned red. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's feel like my kind of humor, so I never watched it. It was so wrong. Oh no. Mm. Let me do this because I realized that even when the music is low, because I lowered it on Spotify, because otherwise it was too loud on my ears. Now you couldn't hear it because I forgot to raise your volume. The hours of my life I wasted. Really? Yeah. It's okay. Like for some people I know they really liked it, but I just don't feel like it's for I just think I'm too old to watch that at this point in my life. And maybe if I watched it like 7, 10 years ago, it would have been more funny. Now I'm like, nah. It was funny, but sometimes there were some weird things. Oh yeah, okay. At least like I'm glad that you enjoyed it. At least to you it was funny, because it was a bit too much for me. They really pushed certain like crude. It's kind of like American humor. That's how I define American humor, where it's like very pushy for certain things. I'm like, why? Why? Why do you have to make everything so raunchy for no reason? I get it, you're doing it to add comedic effect, but it's starting to remove that comedic effect. My iPad just lit up and just lit up its full side of my face. It's bright. Yeah, it's bright. Okay. Let's get back to work. I'll talk to you 43 minutes. If you have any suggestions of videos we could watch while we babysit, because I need to make dinner and then later I need to wash the dishes, so I usually say I put a babysitting video on. If you have any suggestions of like videos and stuff like that, you can always send them on the Discord in the suggestion page. We just had the message, so I'm not gonna reuse the alert, but like in chat it's there. Have the link to the Discord. Okay. I'm eating pasta with my chicken nuggets. Oh, I'm making vegetarian nuggets tonight because we have bought those, so we're making those tonight with some spinach. So I planned dinner. That's why I needed such a long break, because I need to look and see what I wanted to make for dinner. So later when I leave, I'm gonna make dinner and then go feed mother. Then probably come back here, eat, chill with you guys. And then I'm gonna go back, babysit while I watch the dishes. I wash the dishes, as always. Okay, let me mute, and I'll talk to you in a little bit over 40 minutes. Good luck on your work, everyone, or on whatever you want to do for the next 40 minutes. You. Let me start the timer. 4 hours though. It's left for 4 hours and now it's evening and I should get stuff done. Okay. It's good. It's good then. It's good. After this break, I'm gonna have to go take the stuff out the laundry. Hi Ari, how you doing? Welcome in. We gotta get the stuff out of the laundry. Out the laundry. Gotta get the laundry out of the dryer. Brain glitch. And after getting the laundry out of the dryer, I'm probably just gonna make dinner. So I'm gonna have like focus session. I'm gonna make dinner, laundry, dinner, and everything. Been busy. I'm okay. Mom is sick, so I'm in sleeping in the sofa duty. I have to take care of a lot of stuff around the house. But I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. Even though I wanted to not have other promos, I think it's better if I have one point of promo for dinner and, you know, finishing the laundry. So when I come back, we can have the little babysitting. We can have, you know, a break. Then I'll put on the babysitting video. I still need to check what video we could watch later. Because usually I like to have videos that are about like 20 minutes to half an hour. So I don't know. Need to make sure that if I find a video to watch, it could be good. There is like a video that I kind of wanted to watch, but it's only 10 minutes. So if I have to go wash the dishes, 10 minutes is not enough. So, I was a bit tired. Let me find the chat here so I can look at the chat here, which is a bit bigger. My eyes are a bit tired, so I think I need a little bit of a eye break from the screen. So for later, it's gonna be needed. We also have ads now, so sorry for the people who have them. They should only last like a couple of seconds more, and then we should be out of them. Also, thank you again, Besson, for the gift sub. We have reached the goal of gift subs, but I still haven't decided the reward after the goal, let's say. So we still haven't picked because I was like, oh, it's gonna take a while, but between burns and now you reached it too fast, and I'm like, now I need to decide it. But we do have some options from chat. I have them. I just threw them in the suggestion tab. Did I hear my name? Yeah, I was like, because of you now, Benson, we've reached the sub goal, but I was still deciding the what we reach with the goal, because last time it was a goth stream. This time I don't know, because I haven't had the time to decide, because I thought it was gonna take more time. Y'all burned it. It's okay, I still really appreciate it. It was just that I didn't expect it, so I'm like deciding still. So from suggestions from the other day from stream, we have the Genshin cosplay, which I think it's something we could do I need to do more further ahead, because one, cosplays are pretty expensive. Two, like I need more time to prepare for it. So it would be something that I would need to start preparing for earlier and stuff like that, acquiring everything. So that is cool, but like maybe we can do a like civil clothes cosplay. So you cosplay as a character, but like in civil clothes, which is cool. Because they're expensive and or hard. Maybe nice, pretty cool idea. That's true. Diablo 3 stream. Hi, Ima. Diablo 3 stream. You are so obsessed with Diablo 3. Isn't Diablo 4 coming out soon? Okay, next month. Yeah. maybe I could play Diablo 4. Maybe I can play Diablo 4. Try it out. I haven't never played it. I think I need to go open the door because they're ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back. Back. updated since Devil came out. Our classic release day server failure. Don't like most games just always just crash on their launch day? Like most games do that. I realized outside of like maybe like Honkai Star Rail, because I think they were more prepared this time with all the pre-signups and stuff. They had a little bit of a better idea, so servers didn't crash. They did have to have a like post-release patch, but it wasn't like that bad. 2012. Whoa. Was the thing I think I think for a while these days it seems like they're smart about it. Yeah, I think maybe more indie companies still have issues like that. Also, sorry if the lighting is a bit weird. I have eye safety on and my monitor is not that bright currently. So if it's a bit dark, I'll fix it later when I put up the when I put up the good quality monitor settings. Now I'm like eye safety. My eyes need it, so it's not as bright. So the lighting just is not really decent. Let's say that. I can't really set up the lighting now. Error 37, error 3006. Yeah, I think indie games still have sometimes server errors when it's all like big companies, because maybe they get popular but they don't necessarily like expect it. So they have issues with their server. Also, I'm it's a scaling thing. Release day impacts the server more. Larger companies will have extra servers for that first bit to correct for it. Can't afford scale for short term. Yeah, it makes sense. Cause like a lot of people all at once in one sitting, everyone together, then usually, you know, not everyone is there all at the same time, so it makes sense. But yeah, I have to that is something that is probably absolutely a factor. That's true. But yeah, also the other suggestions. What are the suggestions? Horror game, which no. Movie night could be cool, but I would have to do it on the Discord, because here, otherwise, the only people that can watch movie night here is people who have Prime, and they have to have their account connected to Prime, and then the list is only the movies that are on there and that you can watch. And if it's locked in your country, for example, a movie that we decide to watch is locked in your country, you can't even watch a stream, and it's very annoying. So maybe it's a bit easier if we do it directly on Discord and stuff like that, or use like a send them an email asking for a verification. That's good. Good job, Amelia. Good job. They're calling it a service slam. Makes sense though, because for example, it's not only for games, it's even like websites and launches of like products and stuff like that on certain websites, and then the website crash. I remember like a specific like makeup product was launched and Beauty Bay crashed fully. Shopify crashed. Everything just broke. So it's like not necessarily only a game thing. Servers can be pretty fickle, especially if it's like a large quantity of people doing inside of the server at the same time, just all in one go, basically all there, you know. It worked with a scaling system that would allocate server based on demand, but you needed to have servers extra to move people onto. Oh, okay. Honestly, that's a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like something pretty... Like, you can do it only on a large scale. So, in other words. And lots of it. Yeah. Lots of money. Because if you have to have extra servers for probably a scale of like thousands of people to be able to have just for extra servers being able to hold that many people, it's like a bit too much. Yeah, makes sense though. Very large kid, like a couple million. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. 2 minutes, then I'm gonna go to make dinner and laundry. I gotta fold laundry. One thing we could do, oh god, I just looked down because if you don't know, you get extra emote slots every time you reach a sub goal, which is like, I think it's like 10, 15, 30, like 25, 35, now 50. So I'm like, I just looked at like the next sub goal would be 50. I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna put that as a goal. That's stupid. But I just honestly, the only way I like that people can sub is one, I'm forced to put odds, because otherwise you would be bombarded by the ads when you come in to the stream, which I find them annoying. And also you get more emotes. You just get more emotes, which I think is cool. What did I want to do? Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and maybe think about other things we could do. Maybe like themed streams. Those I think are the easiest to do because they're like a theme, so it's not a specific cosplay, and it's a little bit easier to organize. Because I was even thinking like just a purely Valo stream, but I already do that. It wouldn't be anything special, so it wouldn't make that much sense, I feel like. Especially because now I want like Fridays to be more co-op with chat, so playing Valo together, playing co-op in Genshin maybe, or other games if we want to, like Overwatch, stuff like that. That could be a thing, but like I don't know. I think that's better if I just leave it at that and not a special thing. I want that to be more regular, because I really enjoyed last time playing Valo with some of the people in chat. It was very fun. I found it very, very fun. It was very enjoyable. Okay. I'm gonna mute and get back to work. Actually, you know what? Let me look at one thing. I can still hear the dryer running. I'll hear the beeping once the dryer stops running, so I'm checking if I can find. I'm looking at the videos I have on my page here to see if we have anything that could be good for stream. Maybe that it's all like an hour long. Most of these are clips of other things. It's confusing. And then there is of course like stuff for DaVinci. Ooh, I have not watched this. Well, this goes into the watch list. This goes into my own watch list, which is a watch later. This goes into my own watch list. An hour and 40 minutes. Tonight is gonna be relaxing. Yeah, I wanna see. I'm gonna watch it tonight. I can't put it up for a stream later. It's an hour and 40 minutes. If I watch a video like this for an hour and 40 minutes, it's like probably comes out to like 2 hours and a half. So it's not something we can watch on stream. But tonight, watch on my own time. Yeah. Calls for the first time. Oh god. Girl Defines. Girl Define reveals why your only fan is making God cry. I love that title. That title is amazing. I have too much random stuff here. Why are there so many song clips? I watch many song clips randomly because they always pop up in the randomizer. Oh, nut. If you don't know, I'm not gonna explain to you. This could be cool. Waking up at 5 a.m. For a week. I have watched it in the past. There's a pretty cool video. It's very chaotic. Otherwise, we can go with the normal essay kind of videos. Let me also close this. I was watching the Daily Dose adult AS stream. Seems very nice. I don't even know. Because all the videos that I find could be interesting are like way too long or way too short. It's insane. I don't know why. Like this one, it's cool. This haunted hotel hospital one is very cool, but it's an hour and 25 minutes. Also terrifying. I have watched this. I watched a lot of Garrett Watts videos, and it's scary. Too scary. Too much. I cannot. Also, Yandere Dev. I've watched this 3 times. Very interesting video. I had to watch it 3 times because I kept like losing and getting distracted. Okay, I'll have to figure it out in a second. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work for a bit. I'll find a video for later to queue up for later. So when I go and wash the dishes, we have something planned. Okay. Yandere is just such a great story. Yes, it is. Have you watched the video by The Right Opinion? Also, I watch basically all of his videos. I wish we could just watch them on stream as well, especially when they just come out, but they're always insanely long, and they've been getting longer and longer. The other day, I think last video I watched by him was like how many hours? Was it like 3 hours long, if not more, I think. Yeah, I watched a 4 hour and 50 minutes video. Hi bud, good morning. I'm about to go and focus. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to quickly say hi bye, because I need to go make dinner, and I have laundry to keep up with. I hope you're doing well though. I don't know if you have work today. If you do, I don't know, say hi to your boss. He seems nice. But also good luck on your work. Okay, let me get the timer out. I'm working. Okay. Just tell him a random Italian says hi. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to work. Let me start. We got a timer. I unironically will. Good. That's what you have to do. Good, bud. Okay, I'm gonna mute and I'll be back once I'm done with things. I'm not gonna put the be right back because I'm not gonna be right back. I'm gonna be back once I'm done. Talk to you in 45 minutes. Good luck on your work. Hi, peeps. Oh god, it's so dark in here. First of all, let me... Hi, James. Oh god. Voice. Okay, I should be back to normal lighting. Good. I had dinner, did things. Um, but I had food. The mother has been fed as well. I think I should just do this. Oh no. No. No, why does it get worse? This is the automatic exposure. Why is the automatic exposure worse than this? Thank you. Okay. I think actually if I just lower the lighting, I could just turn off my ring light. My eyes are so happy that I can turn off my ring light, you have no clue. Okay. Why is it brighter now? I am gonna slowly go insane. Why does it do this? Okay, it's fine. I'll leave it as this. There just one. I'll start with it with that. Okay. I'm tired. Oh, I needed food. I feel a little bit better now. Probably gonna go make myself a little bit more tea later. I'm gonna play a bit and then probably gonna have a little break before 10 so I can go watch like 4 plates and 2 pans. I didn't do anything that crazy with food. Today at lunch I made for my mom. Okay, some of you are gonna very much judge me for this, but my family has always done this with leftover pasta, specifically leftover spaghetti. You warm it up, judge. Yes, you're gonna judge me. Leftover spaghetti. My mom didn't finish her pasta yesterday at lunch. It was just a bit too much food, which I get it. It was a lot of food. It was a lot of food. Okay, I didn't. The problem is she's sitting down. She's not like working and stuff. She's mostly laying down, so she needs less food. But I'd rather make more food and having leftovers than having not enough food. So I think I gave her about 100 grams of pasta, which is way too much because we barely eat 80 normally. I think I did 250 for 3 people instead of 240, so it was a bit extra for my brother and her. So the pasta was left over. It was pasta with zucchinis because the day before at dinner she really didn't want to eat. So Saturday she didn't eat at dinner, so we had leftover zucchinis from that. Then which you saw I ate them during stream Saturday. I ate zucchinis, so I put it in the pasta for her. She had left it over. Today I brought it out. You know what you do? You crack an egg on top of it, you mix it, you put some salt and pepper. I made some salad, and that was lunch for her. I had cup noodles. You already saw what I had for lunch. I had them while standing and cleaning the kitchen a bit. Not that much. I didn't actually clean that much. I just had a lot of stuff to put away. That's not bad. It's not bad, but I've heard people like kind of judge me for it. But like, she doesn't. It's like better than just having the pasta warmed up and the egg. I'll be the judge. People are weird. It's leftover food. It's fine. It's not. It's actually. It tastes quite good, especially if you warm up the spaghetti pretty well, where it gets a bit crispy. It just adds a bit more texture, and it's not an annoying type of texture. And I think it gives more. It's a balance between carbs and protein of the egg, so I think it's good. You don't eat bread and stuff like that with it. I think it's good enough. And then I just salad. I need to put eye drops, so I don't know. Usual. If you're squeamish, no look. Also, yeah, as I said in chat before, Friday we're gonna play Valor again, most likely. And go see. With your track record that you're showing me. You better. Ghostie's combat report is insane. I'm... Oh god, okay, sorry Rose. I just saw what you sent me. We'll talk about it maybe later in private. Just I'm glad it went that way and it didn't go a worst way. Keeping it very vague and very non-descriptive. I thought it was a bit of a hectic first stream. Yeah, thank you so for sending it on me beforehand. It is a bit. Mostly because it's like a lot of information. It would probably like a lot of information, not a lot, but like you know what I mean. I am gonna tonight, even though I really just want to play Genshin and nothing else. Also, by the way, I realized I opened my Steam library because I uninstalled the game. I found Alien again. Ilion. I forgot that I used to play this game. I forgot about this game fully. Like I didn't remember about this game at all. I don't even remember when I played it. I don't remember anything about it. I'm actually kind of shocked. Don't remember anything about this. Oh god, it doesn't let me exit full screen. Oh, it's Alien. Alien. I used to play it on my laptop because it wasn't as heavy. Blue hole. It was pretty good, but I think I switched fully to Lost Ark after playing it. I was like, this is getting boring. I'll play Lost Ark. And Lost Ark, I think, was more enthralling to me. With all the issues, every time I've played Lost Ark in the last months, it just crashed and burned basically. Servers failed. I got kicked out of the server, so it didn't save my progress, or it saved only partially part of my progress. There is a lot of Christian theming in that too. Oh, okay, this is something that I'm just gonna say because just in case you come across it, if you ever watch one of my VODs, there is a one of my have a good lurk, have a good nap. Also, hi Ghosty. I'll come back. As I was saying, there is a moment when I was playing Genshin that I had a realization that they quoted something in a very similar matter from a quote from the Bible. I need to find that quote because I need to send it to someone, and I just need to mark it to send it because, looking at religion and, lore kind of stuff and lore, it's could be very intricate, very connected. I need to find it, but I cannot figure out when it was. I know it wasn't super long ago. I think it was in the Mystic, yeah. Mystic, but not only him. I think someone else asked me for it in another stream. Because I mentioned it in another stream. I don't know if it was someone we raided with him or someone else. So I need to find it as well. Also, yes, I had a full voice crack. But like an old lady voice cracks where your voice just leaves. So it's time for me to talk to a lower tone so I avoid pain and I can keep actually speaking. Do I have anything? Okay, I still have too many streams open. Okay, here we are. I found you. But yeah, I've been missing. Also, I think I did say it on stream after we raided him. I did say it to him, I think. Let me close the timer and everything. I am opening Genshin, not Honkai, because if I open Honkai, we're not gonna open Genshin. We all know that. We all know that. Olives are good. I just have an issue with digesting food that is under that it's like pickled in a way, because just the brine does not fit well with my stomach, because I got a stomach that has a lot of acidity, so I gotta be careful. I wish I could just I need people I need a monitor, a new monitor, and with that I need a secondary monitor. That is just something that I will have to do because it's needed. I may do a little gathering fund, so anything that comes from stream and any kind of donation goes to the monitor, because I have it on my throne, but I think it doesn't make as much sense. I think I'm just gonna add it because it would be so much better to not have to deal with just with stuff in general, with my iPad and chat and things breaking all the time. Look at the mess that I have here on my poor screen. I I'm muting the music. We pausing music today. Oh no, I forgot to do private session. Where'd the music?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Okay.
How greedy of me.
Also, I did the Ganu's story quest yesterday. I think I said it earlier. Do not like her game style. I can say that. I also want to do the. I want to start the. Okay, so right now you have two possibilities. Oh, test run. We need to do the test runs. Oh, I forgot that we have the story quest. I think I've seen since. True. Isn't this the one we already defeated still in co-op? I think it is. Is it Baptist or something like that? I think it is. Oh, cute little kitty. I'm not gonna ever play TCG. Ever. I still need to do this quest. So we either start Sumeru story quest or just do the test runs. Ganyu, we have Kabe. Oh, Candace. Fischl. I kind of want Fischl. Nah. I also already have Candace. I don't have Kave though. Let me look at these banners. Oh, they look so cute. Weapons. I didn't look at the weapons. Amos bow. It's not even her best in slot, right? I think it's not her best in slot anymore. There are better bows. We have... Okay, I'm gonna do this so everyone is happy. Is this good for anyone? Base attack and HP. Base attack. This would be good for Barbara, I guess, even though... Stole my heart. Hi, Katie. How you doing? We're gonna do a temple standard banner. Because we got the pools. Let's see. Thank you for the first after 4 hours. I know, no one remembers. I'm scared because we just got a 5-star. I would be kind of happy with whoever. Wait. I just got the Amos bow from the standard banner. Nice. I just got... Oh, and Koju. Come on, a third one. I just got the ammo. Okay. No. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Because why the fuck do I have the Amos banner? Do I have the Amos bow? Yeah, I have Cookie. I have Koju Sara. I got a cool one. The tall woman. The weapon in... This is the weapon in the banner. Why did I get the weapon in the event banner from the normal banner? This is not normal. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. It should work. Yes. Let me change the title as well. Forgot to change the stream title. You're right. Genshin. I'll change it a bit better later. I'm so confused. Okay, sorry. We're back here. These are standard banner pools. The Amos bow is first of all, I don't even know what to do with it, and I keep getting the only 5-star 5 stars I've been getting in the standard banner are only weapons. This is the second time this happens. But why the fuck did I get Amos bow? Okay, Amos bow. It's the one that is here. Why did I just get the weapon event wish, the weapon in the event wish banner from the... That is wrong. Okay, I'm also gonna do 2 single pulls. Just because why not? Maybe an early. I'm not gonna get an early, but like, maybe. Why couldn't I just get... Why? Why couldn't I just get, I don't know, a character? Why can't I just get to Ching? Or, I don't know. D-Luke? I want D-Luke. Kinda. I kinda want D-Luke. Amos bow. It's in the standard banner. Why couldn't I get D-Luke? Oh, Dea. I would have loved Dea. I would have even preferred... I wouldn't want Chi-Chi. I don't want Chi-Chi nor Jean, really. But Dea or D-Luke? Even a C1 Mona would have preferred it. A fucking bow. What am I doing with this bow, bro? I don't want this. I don't have a single character. Like, who am I gonna put this on? I have Layla though now. Just FYI, I have Layla. Here we are. Okay.
Traveler. I'm learning more.
I guess I need a bow character to put this on. Who am I gonna put this on? Do I even have a bow character that I use? Am I gonna put it on Diona? Diona has her ER weapon. I'm gonna put Ammo's bow. Increase normal charge attack. 15% of a normal charge attack. Fire. Damage dealt increased by 0 further. It is not practical. It's not a good weapon for her. We're gonna put it on normal attack. I'm gonna put it on Amber. Instead of Rust, I'm gonna put Ammo's bow. Maybe Ammo's bow could be good on Farzan. No, because she has the Stringless, which is an EM. Or maybe... Don't judge the fact that he has a level 20 slingshot, okay? You don't look at that. Switch and then switch. A level 1 Ammo's bow on Goro, which I again don't use. Let me switch weapons for Layla. Layla is gonna go with a Favonius sword for now, because I don't got anything else. You can see I got a fucking sword. I have so many sword characters. Why can't I have gotten a sword? Wait, no. I can put Koju right on this with this one. What does she scale off of? Talents. Skill attributes. Hit damage. No. Oh wait, that's a normal attack. It's AoE and attack bonus. Could just start a base attack. Well, it is attack. So Emma's bow could work for Sarah. Where's the level 20 bow? Switch to this and then switch to this. Confirm. Guess I have a level 1 Sarah with Emma's bow now. Enhance it. Guess at this point, might as well. I guess. So, okay, let me look at actually. Let's hack it. Oh yeah, I was looking at the character archive for Honkai. Here. Sarah? What the fuck do you write Koju? Joe Sarah build. Let me look at... She scales off of attack, I would imagine, right? As buffer sub DPS. Ammo's bow, okay, it is a besting slot. That's it. That's the only thing, great. Ascension materials, oh no. Not this one. Oh god. Constellation, talents. I want to see what she skills. Okay. ER attack, electro damage, crit. So attack is okay. Attack is important. Okay. Okay, then it's fine. Well, we'll keep ammos on her. I guess we'll... Nope, these ones are not auto-added. Because I need them for refinement. We'll keep a couple of these at the bake club because I want an R5 at the bake club. For the fun of it, yeah, the rest can go. Let's just start adding. Okay. Guess we're getting a level 20 ammos. Sending it. Let me just spam this. 16, 17, 18, plus 19. One less. And then add a bunch of these. Okay, enhance. Then now we have a level 40 Amos bow. I can ascend it again. Okay. And I'll level it up later. Okay, guess we can do this. I'll level up Koju, I guess. It's 7. Okay. Okay, let me add one of these. Okay. Okay. At least with first ascension, we get another wish.
My bow sounds in.
The only 5-star weapons I have are the 2 that I got from Standard Banner, which is sad. I think I should have an Electro Goblet somewhere, right? Right now Cookie has it. I should have another one, right? It says crit damage, defense, EM, crit rate. Okay, wait. Let me steal. What is one I could use for do I have a decent one for Lisa while I move it? I don't think I have, do I? Don't ask questions. This one has pretty bad substats, but we will accept it for now. Oh god. I didn't mean to do this. Let's see if I can get more crit. EM, okay, that's fine. No, maybe let's not randomly add 4 stars. Especially not Noblesse 4 stars. Fuck, I don't have any consumables, do I? We'll leave it at this. It's fine. We will leave it at that. It's okay. Is it? It's not. It's fine. HP crit rate. This is crit rate though, substat. Both of these, both this and this. Is this a higher crit rate as well as attack? I think this would be better. I mean, yeah. Throw this on her. Let's see if I have a feather. Could be decent. This one has electro damage bonus for its set. But the only set I have is this one. Just crit. It does have crit rate and crit damage, but it's very low, so I wouldn't bother. Guess this is how we do it now. What the fuck? This is crit rate, crit damage. I don't crit really. I don't really care about maybe an attack percent. Can we get an extra attack percent somewhere? Oh, this is ER and EM. That's why it's locked. Why do I still have them in 3? really care about these characters, don't I? Okay, let's just throw something in there, I guess. I think this one had good EM. Yeah, the 21 EM. That's why I had it. I have it on her. Guess I'm just putting this one. Wait, this one? Yeah, let's equip this one. I don't care about sets much now. Cryo damage bonus does not make any sense because I'm never. Ooh, attack main stats. These have attack main stats though. But I can do Glad. Fuck. Why does Glad not have attack main stat? Glad, why do you hate me? I could have gotten a good. Maybe I can do it with. I really don't have good luck with this stuff. I don't even have a 4-star. Okay. Okay, I need the extra attack. Okay, the thing is, can I get 15 attack from one of these? There's crit damage as well. If this rolls crit damage, we're gonna stay with this. I can't fucking announce other. Okay, no. For now, we're gonna go with this one. And then here we're gonna just put a random one. Maybe that has. Oh, this is crit rate. Wait. This is crit rate. That's crit damage. Do you really care about crit damage with her? Crit percent. Any crit percent is fine. Then okay. Equip. Let's equip this one. 6% crit damage. 10% crit rate, 123 crit damage. It's fine. We don't care about this. Attack, it's low, but if she's also only level 20, I think if we level her up to like 50, even just 40 would be okay, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna send her again because I don't think I have the materials. Because I went against the thundering thing over there like once maybe. I'm just building her because I got that weapon. Only for that. Just because I don't want to waste it. I want to waste that single weapon. I don't want to waste that single 5-star weapon. I am angry because I don't want to use bow characters, but I will have to. Oh wait, I can send her. Fun. Now I don't have any more materials too. But I could. Nice. Great. She does have better attack, but it's not great yet. But we're fine. Okay. We have a Kojisara now, I guess. Oh yeah. Do you want to see my wonderful C1 Dory? Which still level 1. Same with Mika, still level 1. Because this bitch is C3. Okay, peeps. Let's do our dailies. Well, I'm at it. I never start from Inazuma with the dailies, but it's fine. Make it to a good spot so I can just... Oops. Meant to press W and I press E. I think we're gonna do the event today. I feel it. Geolord. Oh, wait. Okay. Can I cook one thing now that I think of it? Whoop. I keep pressing E when I don't want to press E. It's bad. I'm gonna go cook and then come back there. Because I usually go with the fisherman's toast for this specific quest. I haven't looked if there are what other good solutions there are for that or things to bring, but usually fisherman toast work. Can I make it? Is this one? No, Mora meat. Mora meat is the one that I make, not fisherman toast. I gotta cook it manually because I don't want to cook one. It's faster to cook it manually if you're only cooking one. Oh, wait. I need to make more pita pockets. Oh god, I'm still doing them manually, okay? You have to forgive me. You're pretty decent for with healing, so. No! No! This is so bad! Okay, I'm sad. Success. Only a normal one. Oh, wasn't it perfect? Sad. Sad. That is very sad. Mm -mm -mm. Oh wait, we have to go over there, don't we? Let's go. We throw him some more meat. Where is it? Here. Submit. Give. I used to have a stash of these just in case I got this quest. Just cook them. Blah blah blah. Good. Say blah blah. Done. Let's go. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Let's go. We may use our resin today. I still don't know. I haven't used my resin yesterday at all. Because I just didn't feel like it. Okay, it's fine. I wanted to do Ganya's quest and then just wanted to go home. Go to bed. I was like, I'm tired. Wait. I have another Geocoli. I found it yesterday. I think 1. No, 2. Ooh, good. So, how many do I still missing? Wait. How many am I still missing? Oh god, 27. Okay. For +8 in stamina. That's fine, I guess. I didn't even look what quest it was. I should have. Oh, is it the treasure hoarder? Hunters? Treasure hoarders, right? I don't remember anymore. Let me get my freeze team out though. Because I forgot, but I still need to work with Kaya. I need to get his friendship level 10, okay? I don't have it yet. Surprisingly. Thieves. Okay.
Let the show begin.
And then, how much am I missing? Not much. Bargain. Kool-Aid Man. And then Q.
Absorption test.
Okay. Whoop. Maybe not getting stuck. That would be an idea.
Ready, steady, go.
No damage. I love no damage. Barbara. I don't really care anymore. Also, one day I will level up Ayaka to 90. One day. Not now. But one day.
Take flight.
For now, I'm just... I have to ascend her. That's the thing. Once I ascend her, at least I can just keep her there. Ascended 80 and slowly... Oh god. Let her, like, level up. Just with the character experience of playing her. Ooh, these are bad drops. Not even a gold one. Oh, the silver ones? Ew. Ew. Hi, Mimo. How you doing? I may have slightly fallen asleep yesterday during your stream. So I wasn't like there at the end. I woke up and you had already raided and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I fell asleep. Very sleepy. Oh. Are you having a good day? Time limit. Fuck. Okay, well, until I have Ayaka, I'm fine. Because she do be running. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, of course, over there. I want to switch my dailies, but I think I like Lua a bit too much. to switch them yet. I can't get taste for. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. How's work going? Today we're probably gonna do the event with the quick start because I'm not gonna skip an event just because I haven't gotten there in the story. I don't care about the spoilers. I love this area. It's so pretty. And then there's big rock dude. Ah, the exposure is too high. What the fuck? Sometimes they fuck up the exposure in this game. It's like way too high. And I don't think it's my monitor because it only opens in Genshin.
My apologies.
Where am I going in? Over there? Good. Good, good. Good, good. I need to find someone that needs to ascend. Ayaka? Why would I even bother? Where am I going? Where am I? The fuck am I going? Where's it going? Let's go. Okay. And I think this is the last one. Yes, last one. Abyss Mage. Based on the element, I may have to switch team because I'm going to cryo. With the cryo we're going today. I just want to get Kaya to Friendship 10. Let's run around with Kaya. I haven't done that in a while.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Embrace the ice.
I can't see shit. Ah, I can't see. Done. That was the most chaotic. I am just going in brain dead. Sometimes I love just using Ayaka as I am just going in and pressing my left button on the mouse and doing nothing else. Okay. Oh god, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything this week yet because I barely played yesterday. Also, I skipped one day. Saturday, I did not play for the first time since I was literally not at home because I was in Venice for a full weekend. I feel insane. Do we want to bully that dude? Yeah, let's go bully him. Drops are always nice.
Take flight.
Cool it!
Yeah, Kamisato art. Sumet. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Hi, welcome. That was bullying. Okay. Oh, at least I got a feedable artifact. Cause I can't level up my artifacts anymore. I should start farming for artifacts so at least I can then use them. Okay. Also, Bimo, I don't know if you were wishing on this new banner. Because I saw that yesterday we were saying you may wish for Kave. Kind of want to wish for Kave too. But I need to show you this because this is insane. I think I just did a temple. Wait, why did I put so many people in Marstadt today? Yesterday, not today. I really was not doing well yesterday. I was too tired. 25 more. Oh, did it catch? Didn't. It didn't. I have no idea. Kind of stuck on Honkai right now. Yeah, makes sense. I feel you. I'm still saving on Honkai, even though technically the characters that I want is Himiko, which is in the standard banner, and Kafka, which is probably gonna come out endgame. I have Koju also as well that give me extra. Do I have another coin one? They're gathered more now. Makes sense that Koju is in the extra one. What are we gonna throw in? Kaya, and then... Oh, expedition limit. That's good. Expedition limit.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Thank you, Catherine. Okay. So, I had a temple to wish for in the... I did a temple in the standard banner. So, I was looking, I was like, okay, we have Amos bow, which is not even the best in slot for, it's not even the best in slot for Ganyu anymore. Also, don't want to wish for Ganyu. I already have Candace. As I said, I don't fucking like bow characters. I don't like archer characters in any game, never. So, official, not even. I would only want Kave. So, I may do a single pull, but that's it. Do like a couple of single pulls, just to see if I can get him. But if I can't get him in like 8 pulls, I'm not gonna do it because I'm already at 40 pity. So I don't want to fuck up my pity. I'll at least risk it. I was like, okay, I had 12 wishes on the standard banner. Just got one because I leveled up Koju. I was like, okay, let me do a temple. Of course, it's not here yet. I think yes, it's not here yet. It's not registered. Just look what I got in the standard banner. I got Amos bow in the standard banner, even though it's featured in the event banner. This patch, this half of the patch, they could have at least removed it. They could have removed it. The Wolf's Greystone. It's from the standard. Yeah. But like, bro, why did I want? First of all, second of all, I got Koju. I was like, well, I did Google it because I didn't know what weapon could work for her. And I was like, I'll just throw it on Koju because she works with attack. Have a good night, Fra. Don't worry. Also, you can add me whenever you want, you know that. Especially if you're like leveling it. If you're like from AR 20 onwards, I can help you. If it's lower than AR 20, sorry, I'm not gonna really bother. But you should be able to get it there. I'm high enough level where I can help you probably destroy anything you ever need. Especially if you need to build characters. Or if you need any help to understand how to build characters. Which, I don't know how to do that. But I know where to look to find things to build characters. I told you, I can help you build whoever, like, I can just help you with, like, weekly bosses and just bosses in general, especially when you start needing to farm for specific characters and you don't have a lot of them. It's hard as fuck. Because, like, even the Cryo Regis line, when I had to fight it for Kaya and only Kaya, it was so annoying because I didn't have strong enough characters. I have 3. You don't have the full starter characters yet. Let me show you. These are the star characters. Where are they? Kaya, which you surely have. You have Ember, you probably have Kaya, Lisa. These are the 3 main ones, I think. Then you get Barbara for free with one of the quests. I played this weekend. Okay, good. If you then get Barbara with one of the quests, it's pretty easy. She's a pretty decent healer. I have her leveled up because, you know, Cryo team, she's a pretty good healer. Works decently enough. Except if you have a Cryo. Someone, if you're against a Cryo enemy. Because that fucks you up pretty well. What do I have? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. I'll let you know. Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be insane like me. And just play every day for months on end. Good quest. Currently involved in a request. Please check the details. Oh no, is it involved here? Like a triumphant hero. Okay, I have to go to Sumeru. After I triggered the Archon quest, I can do the event. So I think we can start the Archon quest then, and then the event we can do it tomorrow, maybe. And today we can start the Archon, even though I really didn't want to. I think it's fine. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru City. I guess we're going back to Sumeru City. I clicked on the wrong one, didn't I? I think I clicked on the wrong teleport. I clicked on the wrong teleport. No, the other one. Teleport. Teleport. It was the wrong one. It happens. Okay. Let's go chat with Catherine.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Oh
We
god.
meet again, you two.
Weird.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
Sorry, I had to do my daily check-in.
Oh, how about this? Please attend the
Purely
Academia's
unfocused.
academic symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
What?
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
That was a lot.
What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining
I
it.
see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that
Catherine is
case,
a Robo
please
Part
go to Port
2000.
Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a bidding? Mercenaries and orphanages really don't go together. That's true.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
I love Catherine. Just slowly insane.
Exactly have been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
Yeah.
the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those
I love
commissions.
Nahihi.
That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abisask? So it's been you this whole time?
Let us say hi to
Are you not messing
Catherine.
up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
So the Akasha can take away the dream of God. What do you dream about?
It was another dream about the Subzerus Festival. except
Subzerus
it was a
Festival.
happy one.
Aww,
In my
that's
dream,
cute.
I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me.
Aww.
They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You
Aww.
know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Subzerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Aww.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
Aww.
Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the
Yes,
human
I'm
body,
getting cozy.
we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsult's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning. Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara
Nahida is very
Pharaoh's
caring.
Festival.
Clearly she's gonna be just caring about the traveler. Paimon too. I didn't think about it till Dunizard's quest when we disappeared in one of the memories.
Good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
That was a mischievous smile. Compared to any other Archon. I still like Zhongli. I just feel like he is weird and a bit misguided, but he just has a contract, so
Okay.
eh.
So do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the
But
sages'
Nahida seems like the only genuinely good
Actually, I've already
Baiju.
done a little bit of work on that. But for now,
He seems like a
I wanna
very
hear
good
your
healer.
thoughts.
If he is well built, but he also I think needs a lot of investment, and I think I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to have a Dendro healer as we have for any other. Most teams where you have Dendro, you have Hydro, and we have better Hydro healers. You can have 5-star like Kogami, or you can have a 4-star like Barbara, which I think can be strong enough as healers. So he's the second healer for Dendro. That's true. Also, because we have already Yayao. And I love Yayao. But still. I don't know. I'm so perplexed even if I like him. I think looking at some people's like review build videos and stuff like that, he seems like he needs a lot more investment than other healers. Where you just stash HP and who cares. Some scenarios Barger can be better. I better a better Noel. Yeah. He can be better. He has a shield, even though from what I've heard, it's not that as strong, for example, as a Noel's shield. This is actually okay. Let me just read this for a second. I've already done a little bit of work on that, but now I want to hear your thoughts. Possesses a key figure on the academia. Possesses a student to infiltrate a sage quarter. To grab someone close to the sage and question them. A key figure. A student to infiltrate the sage's quarters.
That's too risky.
Is it his Hesper's shield or am I tripping? I don't remember. I don't have him either. I don't want to pull for him.
It'd be too easy to get caught?
I'm gonna
No,
single pulls for
it's not
Kave
that.
later, maybe.
We shouldn't
Just a
involve
couple.
innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Key figure.
I've already tried that. But
He
all the
might
key
be my
members of
favorite
the
angel character.
academia,
His
even
personality.
the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid
Oh,
wearing their Akasha terminals.
I really like Baiju's story from what I've heard. I think he doesn't have Elazard, but he does have another illness that is incurable from what I've heard from what I've gathered from the story bits that we get. I still haven't done, of course, his story quest. I don't have it unlocked. But it seems like it. And also he's just like a very caring doctor. He doesn't like cure for money, and that's like kind of his characteristics. And I feel like it's very cool.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it does if you for example want to have a secondary Dendro unit and for example, you don't have a healer in your team, you have more of an offensive team, I think it makes sense to put him in like a Hyper Bloom flex spot or a Burgeon flex spot. He makes sense because you get more Dendro cores and stuff like that, especially if you have someone like Alhaitham maybe more than Yao Yao, or it could be a bit, you don't maybe get as many Dendro cores and stuff like that. I think it would make sense. Currently, I don't have any team that would need him. He would just not be invested in at all. If you already have built, invested like a good DPS and a good enough team of supports, and you need a good healer and shielder, which also can give you, you know, you have redundancy of Dendro, so you have more Dendro cores and everything, that I think would be good. He would be very good in a Nilu Bloom team, I think. Have good investment DPSs. That's important. I think if you have like a Nilo Bloom team, he makes a lot of sense there. I think Kave makes a lot less sense in a Nilo Bloom team. I think he would make Kave can be a good sub DPS somehow. I've seen a lot of people say like, he would be good with Xiao as well. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Kave's a Claymore user.
In any case,
I'm sad. I
I
don't
probably
like
can't
Claymores,
take over their minds directly.
but it's fine. Wait. His sentient, what is it called? Briefcase uses a claymore. He doesn't touch a claymore. Come on. We could grab someone close to the stage and question him.
As of now, since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal. Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously. Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming
So
back,
Val,
we met
we're gonna play Val Friday.
alone, and he likes doing stuff
Friday we're gonna
behind the
play some more
Academia's
Val.
back.
I don't think I'm gonna play
in
today.
cahoots.
Because I just started a quest here.
In mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria? Setaria.
I've been craving doing playing Genshin, so
Always trailing
sorry.
behind the grand sage of the Academia. We ran into her
Setaria.
basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant. Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most the name Setaria means
No, I didn't want to
star.
skip.
When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Oh.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
That is a good metaphor. That is no longer just a metaphors. Those are Sitara's thoughts, true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed.
Good deduction.
When
Good
they
job,
are
Paimon.
presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Zetaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Mhm. Now I should be able. Now I should be able to. Currently involved like trumpet here. Please complete it first. Okay. Guess we have to finish this part first. Also, claim your daily chicken rewards. Okay, people. It's a new month.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Cats. I cats. I cats.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospect in health, in love. In love.
Prospects? No problem at all.
Why not? Shao.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Haru,
Traveler got
Maru,
fascination.
did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Aww. Poor
Actually,
Katos.
Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Kind of fun. Whoops.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen
Sorry,
carefully
I'm
to
being
the
very
details of
quiet.
our
I'm
conversation.
just very focused on the story. I'm interested in it. I was
Dear
not supposed to be
customers,
playing
would you like to look at
like
some
story, the Archon quests
Well, we
today.
caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh,
Okay,
I
good. I'm
recognize
like
you.
very into it.
Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up
No,
an
I
interest
wanted
in
to
clay
start,
while
but unfortunately
apprenticing
because
for
I
him.
had this
After
quest,
that, I
I
began
couldn't
making
start it
pottery
because
by
it's in the
myself
same
in
location.
secret.
So until I
And I
finish
simply
this
changed trades when
part
my
of
works
the
turned out
Archon
well.
quest, I cannot start
Although
it.
it's a pity that
So
I'm
we
no
may
longer
start
making
tomorrow,
much
and
use of
today
the
we're doing
knowledge
this.
provided to me by
I
the
hope it's not
Akasha.
like too
Nice.
long where if I
You
lose
love.
a couple of days, I'm not gonna be able to finish
So
it.
is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay, I think we're at the last.
This should be our final stop.
Okay, you
Sataria's
should be able to
always
finish
thinking
it.
of this restaurant
Yeah,
when she's
I don't
working
need
at
to
the
finish the
academia.
whole quest. I
So
just
she
need to
always
finish
comes
a
by
piece of
whenever
the
she's out
quest.
in the city.
So,
Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
oh,
After all, I grew up in
Chi
Liyue
Shang.
Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships
Oh,
going in and out of the port. I came to
that's
Sumeru to
cute.
study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But
Oh,
I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm
oh,
sure I'll
that's
get to the
cute.
academia after their next round of exams.
Oh,
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
Catherine's mic
First
is
I've heard of it.
recording is so
That's
bad.
right. It's not
You
usually
can
open
hear
to
the
patrons. Most of the
peaches
time, employees use it for
in the
breaks
S's.
or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that
Can you
makes
hear
sense.
it?
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Sounds so bad.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student,
I hate the fact
I'll
that
be happy.
I hate the fact that Hoyoverse didn't put as much effort in the recordings as they could have. They could have done so much better
Was that everybody?
with standardizing mics and everything.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her
Oh god.
problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
Yes.
Although she knows she should return
I think it was
home
pretty
to help
clear,
the people
right?
of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret were to criticize Sataria's action, or if King Deshret were to make demands of Sataria.
So, how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks.
Yeah.
If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her
That's
reaction would
it
probably
makes sense.
be very different.
Makes sense.
You mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
That seemed pretty obvious.
Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get
Sorry,
through to
kinda
Sataria
funny.
for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So,
Makes sense.
best of luck with impersonating them. Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself? Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
Also, that makes sense because I think because she's been like snooping around in people's dreams. I don't know. It's weird. I have this quest I know already. It's gonna be very long, and I'm already tired. I'm gonna try my best to maybe not do it fully, like quite a big piece. Maybe finish one of the parts.
I would have preferred to leave these people alone, but seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Mm. 12 to 6 tomorrow. Don't look at me. I'm doing single pulls sometimes. Just doing a random single pull. Listen, I want Calvin even though I don't need him, okay? So he's just there. It's fine. Okay. I have to finish Triumphant Hero. Complete it first. Only Triumphant Hero. Only like a Triumphant Hero. Is it like the full quest? Like a Triumphant Hero? Like... Oh, it didn't catch it. Why is it not working? Like a Triumphant Hero? I hope it's not like the full quest. Oh god, it's a long quest, isn't it? Dreams, Emptiness, and Deception. Chapter 3, Act 3. Is it this one? Chapter 3, Act 3. Like a triumphant hero. Yeah, it's a long one. I need to check just how long it is. I want to figure out how long it is. Jesus Christ. And Deception, Arc Quest. Okay, it seems about an hour long. Okay, that's not too bad. Because it's only this section, it's not the entire thing. So it shouldn't be as bad, right? Oh. Whoops, sorry. I just went in here. Aramite, an adventure. An Aramite. Oh, how cool. The Aramite just looked cool, I'm sorry. I'm a bit in melted brain mode, I'm sorry. We're back with Nahihi.
Here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Oh no.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get
We just look creepy. You don't even seem like we're hiding. What the
That's
shaky
right.
eyes?
You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were
Cats
quiet,
know
happy
that we
kitties.
possessed
Oh,
her.
what are their names again?
Marut and Marut.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
So, no bitches. Hi, Emilia.
The
You got
gods are
this.
asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may
So,
ask,
just got some.
Nabia, is there a specific god
Ooh.
who's speaking to you right now?
Oh, you got food. Good job.
What an inconsiderate
Sataria, why
and
haven't you
naive
gone home?
question.
Setaria,
The god who
I've
is
been
speaking
drinking.
to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
I didn't expect that. I was like, what the fuck is the sound coming from? She hasn't gone home because she's been doing drugs with sages.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
King Deshret's resurrection is a misinformation campaign?
Insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
I love the little celebration that Paimon just did.
I will think very carefully about his demand.
Granddad always
I'm
makes
sorry,
some.
I must go now.
Oh god. Sarma. I don't think I've ever eaten it, but seems good. She's suspicious.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
I don't know. It's like vine leaves stuffed with rice and meat. Ooh. That sounds good if you put, I don't know, tofu instead of meat or some kind of veggie instead of meat. I'm down.
To have something she's been trying
They sound
desperately
good.
to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Yes.
She's at Akim's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
We're not even in the cover anymore.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry, gardening, missionary
Oh,
work.
right. Your old man's craft.
Let's
How
go.
could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better now. Now he's walking more
Oh,
now.
that's good to
Yeah,
hear.
because he harmed his
I've been
leg.
thinking a lot about him.
I remember
If I
it.
could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so
I don't think it was
strange about
necessary.
becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
It
In
would.
fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
I feel like she shouldn't. Like it shouldn't necessarily have been like a, choosing King Deshret, the Academia, or the Archon, whatever it was. But I don't know. That's how they decided to do it.
Can't
They
pick
could
a
have just
side? Me?
gilded her without divine intervention, let's say.
Whoa! Paimon had no
Yeah,
idea
okay.
you'd be so good at this.
Okay, so before I knew it, I really started getting into the role.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Aww, Nahida. She's like, oh, I know that I will harm her now, but I swear I will go and help her later. That's so nice. Harm her, she's very... We're just brutally using her, but like not harming her necessarily.
Sataria's already started.
I was distracted.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending my time studying in basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
That is a low blow though. Going for the dream sequence repetition.
Please
Hmm.
stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
I think it did push
She
too
can
hard
no
though.
longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
Oh, yeah.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face
We are
the truth,
gaslighting
Sataria.
her.
You
Poor
tread a
girl.
treacherous path,
I feel
and
so
the longer
bad.
you ignore it,
We're
the tighter the
gaslighting
Academia's
her.
grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
This is so
Child
bad.
of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise
Oh,
King Deshret?
poor
In
girl.
fact, aren't
Poor
you the
Sataria.
strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Poor girl. We're literally just fully gaslighting her. Aww. So we'll give her a hug and tell her everything's okay.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no
Aww.
matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your heart. It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your
Mm.
appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme,
Mm.
which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those
Yeah.
confidential documents.
Yes, Tony. My mom got COVID, so I gotta take care of her. That's why. It's a bit of a joke, but also not that much of a joke. That's why. That's why.
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
I refused. Has A finished streaming? That's why you're here, Sony, and refused?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible
I
if we're willing
imagined.
to take some risks.
I was lurking
After
over there,
all,
but I had too
I'm an
much work to do
assistant the
today.
Grand Sage, and I've been
Hi,
working on many
Kevin. How
tasks
you doing?
outside of the project.
I wanted to do the... Wait, what, Kevin? Bro, what? How did you get there already? Well, yeah, it is indeed tax time. I think let me see. Is it like let me check. I don't remember how to do it. Slash VI no VIP assign, maybe it's like a sign. Let me remember what to do. Try to see if there is a quick mechanic sense that bans me. No, I'm not gonna ban you. Swear I'm not gonna ban you. I'm trying to figure out how to add your VIP. Also comical, very much comical. I got Ammo's bow in I got Ammo's bow in the regular banner, standard banner wishes. Sorry, I'm doing it manually, so I have to go to role manager. The VIP username should work. I don't know. I'm gonna try. VIP Kevin. It's such a yeah, but I don't use both characters. I got Koju, Sarah as well, so I just put it on her and leveled both of them up, and I'm like, yeah, I'll leave it there. As if it works. It's on the list. Yes, it works. I don't need aiming. I know. I would need it for maybe a lawn. It would work with attack, or maybe I don't know. Also, because the bad thing is that there's literally a weapon banner with it right now, and I got it off of the weapon. Like I got it on the regular. Yes, welcome in the VIP club, Kev. Welcome in. I haven't added a VIP in so long. I actually, oh god, it's so long. Last year, I think last year, 10 months ago, 10 months ago, 10 months ago, last year was the last time I gave someone, yeah, yep, that's a long time. That's a long time. Congrats, Kev. Jesus Christ, you've been grinding those points. Crazy thing happened to me on Genshin. What happened, Kev? We have an ad also in a bit, so just so you know, peeps. C1 Baju? What? Really? I just did a single poll. I'm doing some single polls just to see if I can get Kave without getting Baju. So I'm just doing single polls. I don't know if I want to. I'm not gonna pull on. I should. I should pull on Ganyu's banner, but I really don't want her there. Don't want to have Ganyu on Kave. It was like 20 pity, and 150-50 got Baiju. So I did another temple, got another Baiju. Jesus fucking Christ! They really wanted you to have They really wanted for you to have Baiju. Why is my monitor? Why is my camera so bright? Sorry. Why is it so bright? This is annoying. This is annoying. Sorry. Still don't know the commands. Listen, I don't usually use them. That's why I don't know them, okay? Don't judge me like that, okay? It's fine. I just don't know things. The automatic exposure is absolutely fucking with me today. So we're gonna go manual under ages. Listen, I haven't, as I said, I haven't added a VIP since probably over 6 months ago, okay? So I don't remember. I don't know things, okay? I don't remember. I don't know things. Let's not judge me too harshly. Now the lighting is a little bit better, I think. That is so rich. Shh, it's fine. First BB in 10 months. I like the sound of that. Yes, deserve it. Also today, you're the second person today that redeems VIP, because Ed redeemed VIP for the second time, but he was already the VIP before the first time he redeemed it. So now Ed is just throwing channel points at me. Just because otherwise they're just sitting there. You need more VIPs and another mod. I know, Sony. I know.
One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
I say points as fast as I can. Don't worry, Ari. Don't worry. You've been here for not that long. Don't
Only
worry.
suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Like 2 more months to go. Let's go.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Let's maybe not stare at her
The
over there.
Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise.
Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. That's what the traveler was saying the entire time.
Now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
Yeah.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. Are we done? No. Following night, 7 p.m. Oh, 7 p.m. Okay. Is it over up there? I think it is. I think it's up here, right? We don't talk about it. There's another one. Why not? There's singables. There's nothing here, honestly. Instead of consumables. Oh, achievement. Nahida through possession using Akasha. Okay. The following night at 7. Okay, let's see. Also, Kev, the next badge is the pink one for the sub badge. So you would have the pink VIP. Following night. Fuck, I need to do another date. Don't look at me like that. I'm building pity. Oh, thrilling tales. I can R5 my thrilling tales. I can just R5 my thrilling tales now. It's okay. Pink sub badge? Yeah, the next one is a pink one. It would match the name and the VIP badge. Yes, it's gonna match so well. Let's go.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight,
That's
so
true.
we need to protect Catherine's identity.
True.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Also, one thing. If you just go and talk to Catherine and we refer to Catherine as Nahida, how confused would she be?
If something were to happen, my existence may
That
be
wouldn't
the
make
only
any
trump
sense.
card we'll be able to play.
Lumine, are you dumb?
After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
The middle of the night. Of course
It's not the middle of the night, it's 7 p.m.
Paranoid, are you? No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the
Doubt.
documents in peace. I also
Doubt.
can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Let's go. Now I can trigger it. Okay. No. Can I not trigger it? Or can I? Can I? Let's go. Now I can trigger the event. We're gonna go forward. Tomorrow we're gonna do the event. Today we're gonna keep going with the quest. But, oh no, I don't have an Ahida now. I've gotta walk to pick up stuff. Where am I going? Oh. Here? Nope, dumb. I have to go up, don't I? Yes, I have to go up and I'm an idiot. It's okay. Sometimes you just have to be a little bit of an idiot. Let's go. Okay, we're here. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I love this. No, I'm trying to keep the mouse away.
What are all these people doing
What's happening?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a
Oh
rather
no.
spectacular welcome, even
Oh
if I do
no.
say so myself.
You're
Oh
the
no.
outcast, expelled from the academia.
Oh
Indeed
no.
I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Il dottore!
If you're looking for your
You and your
researcher
dull
friend,
blade,
she
shut
has
up.
already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
Il dottore.
The people of Samaria City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals.
Oh
Now
no.
they can deposit information directly into the subconscious.
Oh no.
As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Oh no.
My experiment is a success.
Oh no.
And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do?
I am
These are all just
having.
regular people.
I'm so uncomfortable just looking at this.
You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Yeah, she's just stronger. She's just stronger, isn't she? Yeah. Still a god. Still a
Don't
god.
worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Oh yeah, it's true. He feels like
I
the
see.
one that is the
You
most
appear to have overridden their
irredeemable.
mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
You. This man just gave me the worst vibes in existence.
This should be far enough.
I love that
Catch your
cutscene though.
breath first.
His entrance also, come on, we all knew it wasn't gonna go that well.
Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between mines. Hopefully she'll be fine.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2.
Number 2. I don't know who number 1 is. I don't remember.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Let's all remember. It's not just a doctor. It's a doctor in Italian, which makes it, for some reason, a bit comedical, more supervillain. I love how they just decided to make a underground organization that does evil things by basically corrupting the quote-unquote political, in this case, the gods, and every city they filter like themselves in, and they decided to talk in Italian. It's almost like they took inspiration by the Italian mafia for the Fatui. Did you all have connection to Commedia dell'arte? Yeah, no, I know all these characters. Dottore, I think you have, do you have Arlecchino? I don't remember. You have Pantalone. All these characters, I know them all from, because from the Commedia dell'arte there are also characters that are used for every single carnival. They're like very typical Italian characters known very well.
And that even the sages are weary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
I should go into more in depth into the lore of the Fatui and everything to analyze it from the perspective of, like, for example, because they do inspire themselves from Commedia dell'arte, which is Italian, and I've studied it and everything. I could go more into into it, I think. Piero. Ah, Piero is number 1. He's not actually part of the Harbingers, but the director. But the director, and then it's someone else. No. If it's with Piero, could be Piero. We underestimated the scale of this problem, and we underestimated the moral parties involved. The scale of this problem in general.
Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put auto.
But
Dum dum.
what are the Fatui after this time?
Jesus
Another
Christ.
gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help.
We should add like Kino and the rest in the senior funeral video.
Outside of the city.
Yeah, I know.
But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our own investigation. Let's find somewhere else who might. Someone else who might. Let's find someone else who might.
You mean?
Let's go fight Tignutty.
Right.
Let's go fight
Wasn't he invited by the
Tignutty.
sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Let's go. Wait, why am I flying? Oh wait, no, actually, probably flying was not even that bad of an idea, but I need to look more into it. Why am I not using F? I wasn't pressing F. My keyboard is positioned pretty weirdly for me, and I keep being incapable of just grabbing things. Okay, I'm gonna switch teams. Let me use a bull character so I can do that. Let me bring her out. Where is she?
With you all the way. Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
Oh. A side quest. Do we just have to fight them? Probably. You know what? Let me wait. Because I know there are other good
I will lead
sorry.
us to victory.
Yeah, he number 1. Yeah, exactly. I'm stupid. Also, so did you see that I have now oops, did I forget to close it? Yeah, I forgot to close it. Sorry, forgot. Reject your requests. Super long quest. Oh, that is the R&R quest. Yes, I'm not gonna touch it then. I bring Koju for a walk. Just because she has Amos bow. I like the Amos bow. Let me try it. Actually, let me... Wait. I did that much damage?
I'll protect us.
Whoop.
Stand with me. A worthy adversary.
Ow. That girl, I just wanted to be nice and see what's up, and the quest just never ended. Oh no. Oh no. Is there something that we need to do with this Dracula? Is there anything we need to do with this Dracula? I don't think so. Oh, we have another one there. Okay. That bitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh wait, I already did that. Where am I doing? Welcome in. Okay. ULMSN. I'm pretty bad at names, so I'm just gonna ask if you want to be called anything else. Or like if you have a nickname. Or maybe Yule? Yule? It's called... Oh, really? Okay, yeah, honestly, yeah. This is why I don't use bow characters, okay? I can do 1k damage though.
Our bond is strong.
I love how he's just spinning. He was just spinning there for a while.
This way, hurt a little.
Stand with me.
Where in the actual fuck? Is there someone else? Is there another one? What the fuck? Did I lose one? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there.
Dissipate.
Oh, that's it? Okay, that was easy. I think Koju does a lot more damage than I thought. I didn't even imagine she would do 1k damage. I need to know how much damage does my Ayaka do. Okay, people. Now, I'm gonna need to use your eyes, because I don't know. When I'm quote unquote fighting, I never look at the damage that my characters do.
My apologies.
Okay, so 7k. Okay, yeah, makes sense then. Okay, that's fine. 9. Okay, okay, okay. Just kidding. 1k is not that much. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I saw a 7k there. I think once I got to 10k with Ayaka, but because I was in a was like frozen with buffs with this with the other 2400. That's good. I want to walk around with this team. Is it the best team? No. But is it fun? Yeah. I think Kujo is gonna become my go-to bow and arrow character. More than Farzan. Because Farzan doesn't really do any damage. Doggies! Wiggle tail. Wiggle tail. Take care of the doggy squad. Woof. Thank you for taking care of the people. Woof. Oh. This was very important, okay? For 5k. That's good. Oh, this side? Where the fuck do I have to go? Here? Oh, yeah. I think that was useless. I already done that, but it's fine. Oh, okay. There's a good buffer. She'll do more for you. For your Arika than Farzan ever will. True.
Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru.
Also, yeah, I don't really use them together. And also, I usually just use Farzan when I need for some kind of quest.
Outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
The doctor just send the Fatui after us.
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of the academia resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit.
You're up, traveler.
I know. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Let's dance. Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Flash.
I wanted actually
No turning
one.
back.
Where is he? He's stuck over there. That's good. My bro, get some damage. Takes too long.
Commit.
Strike!
Again.
Ow.
Let the show begin.
He just doesn't have enough.
Flash! Our bond is strong.
This might hurt a little.
We need to go hyper bloom here. I'm gonna die otherwise. Yeah, this is not built for this. This team is not built for this.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
I should have brought the actual team to fight. I thought it was a chill moment.
Out of my way!
Commit to memory. That was pretty rough. Is that what?
Wow, that team was not made to fight. It's probably it probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this
Mhm.
doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari?
Probably.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
if he tried to harm Dignity or
I see everything.
Kole, I will be personally going there and just absolutely destroying him. Oh no, don't tell me they're down here, are they? No, they're not, they're not. Where am I? Why do I have this area marked? Oh yeah, there's the oculus that I can't find here. That's true. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to look in the interactive map because I can't find it. Where am I going again? Oh, yeah, over there. What? With work. Oh, good. Do you still have more work to do, or are you in chill time with us? Also, welcome back, friends. I hope everything went well with your work. It's up the tree, but I tried climbing it. I couldn't find it. I was walking around like an insane person, and I couldn't find it. I felt so dumb. I was like, what the fuck? Kole! Kole!
Oh,
Let's go, you're done.
Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kole, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately.
Oh, it's all
I'm
Totoro's
finding it
fault.
harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Aww.
Kole.
My lips are as dry as the desert to the point where they hurt. My lips hurt right now. That's not fun. It's like curing
Speaking of Tainari, did he go
insects.
off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
Hmm.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
And didn't give a reason. It's Dottore.
No,
Fucking Dottore.
I only found out that he
Fucking
left through a message he
Dottore.
left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Of course.
To leave
If he
in
had to
such a
leave in
hurry?
a hurry, he
I
would
guess
still
he had
do it,
something
organizing
urgent to take
everything
care
else.
of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I
Let's
know
go
that
there.
before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself. Don't push yourself. Please take care of yourself. Exactly.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
He didn't do anything to Kale for now. I would have absolutely destroyed him. Where the fuck do I have to go? Where is the eye? Oh, here. What? We can't do this quest now? Why? Why can't we do this? Adventure takes courage. Oh no. Oh no, people. Oh no. This one? I'm gonna play Sumeru. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Catherine super fast. This is so annoying. Sumeru. Why do they lock everything like this? It's okay. Okay, hopefully this is not gonna take too long. Whoop. Hey Catherine, hello. Greetings, you both look great today. Are we here to take a commission deals with affairs? Blah blah. No, we just want to take commissions. Understood. You seem like seeing an adventure already. You could say that. Just skipping. Is this was a quest? This was the quest? Genshin. Fuck off. One thing, when a character is a buffer, what do you mean by that? I want to make sure because I know that Sarah is often paired with, for example, okay, now I can do this, I guess. Oh, Catherine is there. Often you can, like, Kujo Sarah is paired with, like, Raiden and stuff like that for, to have more cores, to have more electro thingies. Elemental? What are they called? I don't remember. My brain is so weird. Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida. Haven't been programmed by the doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Yes, I am.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now.
Increased stats like attack usually either increases elemental damage or shred enemy elemental resistance or elemental mastery. Thank you, Sketches. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Thank you.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. My mom feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh?
Yeah.
But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds.
Yeah, it's all permanent.
Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
Oh, that's
Luckily,
good.
I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Let's go.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Yeah.
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness
Oh
inside the
no.
Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
That's just bad. Yeah, he is. Our position, we need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
I'm enjoying this quest though.
Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We
Yeah.
shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Of course.
You didn't come here for sightseeing,
Wisdom.
right? Did you find any leads? We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Tignari.
Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
I can't call him Tainari. It feels bad. It's Tignari in my brain. And to me, it's just Tignari. Oda is a constellation of your Kojusara. Oh, no, she's C0. I literally just got her.
Okay,
She's the first time I have her.
let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I don't know why I'm using this team, okay? I have Koju, Barbara, Nahida, and Cookie. I don't know. I don't know what this team is, but it's fun. He's probably gonna be up over there maybe. I miss Ayaka's verse for showing me such beautiful Star Rail. Kurto's so cute. Yes, I know. They're adorable. I know. I feel the pain every day of looking at how cute these characters are. Well, Sealy. I haven't pulled for Sealy. I'm saving for another character. Hyphasia. Hyphasia. Hyphasia? Hyphasia?
It's Hypatia!
Hypatia. I forgot about a P. Hypatia. Didn't expect to run into you here.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Oh.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw
See,
each
do
other,
somehow
she
her
was still
skills
training
made
in
easier
the,
to use. Her main burst.
what's it
Her
called?
skill and burst.
Sativa
I hope
life?
she's so good. Yeah. Zilla. I don't remember. It's Widisa. I have fallen for Tingyun. I have Tingyun too. She's also pretty strong. She has very good attack buff. I think hopefully Sarah should be back with Yai next patch. I hope. I hope they put her in Yai's banner as a 4-star. So when I get Yai, I can get maybe some cons. The thing is, I honestly don't plan on having Yai and Sarah in the same one, but I'd have her 6-6. Yeah, true. I think you have her from because when you pulled for Raiden, right?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Oh,
Hypatia, you're way too excited
Hypatia.
about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia
I don't
Forest
like them
means-
putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
A little pick me up. You're not training anymore. Okay, yeah. Amelia taking Stoney's place into scaring me with the sound alerts.
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna Life?
Yeah, hypercarry. Yeah, that's true. So the bitches. No. No, Amelia. None. I would say though, because I have Cookie, I still want to have Cookie with the Yai in one team, and Yai and Sarah maybe another one. I don't know. It depends. Are the friends we made along the Yes. I mean, the person who said they have no friends. Oh, yeah, Aphasia.
What do you
Poor
think?
Aphasia. Don't bully Aphasia.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Just their intention. Yeah, Aphasia. Her.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. Yeah,
It's
she
so
didn't.
exhilarating to share this sublime joy
Nahida
with
is
others at
doubting.
long last.
Nahida has pressed X.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for taking our in a hurry. Let's chat about this next time.
All right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my
Yeah,
promise to you.
but Aphasia looks like a sister of Baiju.
Remember?
I think it's a
I
hair
promised to help
color.
you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
I don't think we need.
You can do that?
Do you believe her,
I've
Nahida?
never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
No, the spirit borneo.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Oh no, time to get high.
Okay.
I think it's a Fatui thing. I think it's a lie. I don't know if I want to trust her.
Ready?
Aphasia? Aphasia? Do not fuck around with us. Time to get high. Bet you to it. Oh no. Not again.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
He's
My
here.
fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Because Scaramouche, Lord.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human.
You just got mommy issues.
My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Aww.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Who just died? Poor guy.
Humans,
He just died.
they can't be
Come
trusted.
on.
And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate,
Yeah, so she
and
made
ready to receive a
contact.
supreme gnosis.
She just
brimming
made
with
contact
pure
with
divinity.
Scaramouche then? That's a cute evil
There is
laugh.
no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What is that little smirk? What is that face?
What was that?
This is neither the greater Lord's consciousness nor King Desherhead's consciousness.
Actually just see the Balladeer's memories?
Not a good trip. Yeah,
Everything matches what
looks
we
like
know
a bad
about him.
trip. Yeah, the Balladier's memories. Oh, I forgot they call him Balladeer.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Oh no.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God!
That drill
Please
is gonna
grant me
end.
forgiveness and salvation.
What are you doing, Amelia?
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up, Aphasia.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is
I
everyone
mean,
hiding
oh,
from me?
okay. I was confused about the drill and funnel.
I found divine wisdom.
I was
Shouldn't I
confused
receive
about the drill and
praise and
funnel.
honor? Haven't I
Good
uncovered
job.
that light in the darkness?
Okay, good luck. Have a good sleep, Amelia. Good sleep. Have a good study session, Amelia.
Aphasia?
That's how I always thought everything should be.
Good luck.
Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Oh no. Yeah, here, yeah. Oh no, she thinks she's lost her mind. Poor girl.
Wait,
Poor
something
Aphasia.
isn't right.
Aphasia. What? Oh no. Oh, so many cutscenes already. So many cutscenes. Nahida! No one touch Nahida! Take a nutty. Take a nutty. Who did that? Who did that? Who was that? Who was that? Who harmed her? Oh no. I see you. What's happening? This looks scary as shit. Oh. What? What the fuck? Also, just like that? Genshin? Just like that? Why is Paimon and Tekinari walking together? Oh,
Okay,
us.
we finally lost him.
Gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
Yes, we're back. What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh, Catherine, puppet.
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swap places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yes,
Wait,
that was fun.
then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
Yeah, sir.
Also,
That's a
while we
god.
were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
No.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no.
No! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
That's
Even
good.
in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Mm.
Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Starlight refers to the people of the desert. Illusions on light refers to the Academia plant.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But
Yes.
she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon,
Yes.
you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all
Yeah.
right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some
Yeah.
time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
I love how Archons just trust us blindly.
Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about. I just received some new intel.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academy has turned the Balladeer into a god. Yes!
Do you have any evidence?
I saw the ancient god under construction. Aphasia also showed us the so-called divine consciousness. Quick start the festival. The festival quest should have worked by now, no? Yes, but I want to go on with this one, and tomorrow I'm gonna switch to the festival. I felt it was not gonna be nice to just have to switch from the Archon quest to the festival. Also, yeah, I'm way too into this. I'm having too much fun. This quest, I find this quest more intriguing than Inazuma.
So that's what happened.
Even though I loved
That
Inazuma,
explains why
this is
Hypatia's symptoms
intriguing.
were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Even though I think this quest is so fucking long, it is in Inazuma was a bit maybe better. I feel Inazuma was not that well paced, and honestly, it's intriguing. Okay, there are a bit more plot like differences. I feel like respect to Inazuma. I don't know. I find it interesting.
Did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
Pardis Di.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
Oh
Now
no.
that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui also behind this. The Fatui may have fanned the flames, yeah.
Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru.
Like the Balladeer, what number is... What number is Skara? I forget.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between
He's quite low, yeah. I know he's pretty low, I just don't remember.
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the
7?
sage's goals.
9. Oh, 6. I wasn't sure if it was 7, 6 or 7. Maybe, yeah, 6. Thank you, Sketches. Let's head to the desert now. We must stop them no matter what.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Oh.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Oh, I hope so. I like Ophelia. She's just high. She's just high. She just likes, like, you know, the finer things in life. The finer smokes in life, you know? What can you do? Okay. Before log head, okay. Should we go to the desert now? Or should I wait to go to the desert? And do maybe something else now? Yes, I am just powdering my face, okay? Just leave me alone. Desert now. Okay, desert now. Okay, okay. We're going to the desert. Okay. We're going to the desert. I get it. Okay, this lineup isn't nice, but also, like, depends if you want. I like the desert, so I may just do that. Oh, wait. Do I have any? Oh, forgot that I can claim a key. Can I unlock otherwise? I don't think I can. Oh, Nilu. I can unlock Nilu. Oh, now I can unlock Tignari. I couldn't unlock Tignari before. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. I still haven't reached certain endings. You're annoying. I should change lineup as well. Oh, now I can do Sumeru commissions. Nice. I thought I could have finished this one. I couldn't. I hate it. I think it's good to switch when you're building a character, like maybe when you're building a character somewhere. Cabbage trees sure run fast. No, I was looking for the cabbage person. Coco, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Already 3 months. What? Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do we have any Dendroculi? I don't even know if we have any. I don't think we do. Can always try. Yeah, I have none. I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired. I'm taking care of my mom since she has COVID, so I'm a bit on the tired side. What about you? How are you doing? How's your back? Are you doing a bit better now? Like, not even a 4-star. Another debate club. Yeah, what? I'm doing single polls. I already said I was gonna do single polls. Okay, good. Okay. And now we are at... How much pity do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8, 41, 42, 43, 44. I'm probably over 44 now. It's fine. We're at 44. It is fine. Okay. Okay, maybe... Do I have any materials to send her? No, because I need these. Thunder Manifestation. These are also in the same area. Mm. Mhm. You know what we're gonna do? Gather stuff for Nahida. We're here today, united to go gather some stuff for Nahida because I keep not getting anything for her. Where am I going? Here. The fuck is that big thing there? Is it here? Oh, they're down there. I forgot they were down there. If I bounce here on the tree. What the fuck are those? In the water, what?
Hey!
Can I not? Okay, that's fine.
Let's dance!
Glory to the Shogun!
I see everything!
Can I not? Am I too far away? I think I am. Where are they? Oh, perfect. I got what I needed. What the fuck are those? Why have I never seen them? Why have I never seen them? I must. Oh, Solve. You wanna go to sleep? Nahihi. Okay, there's stuff for Nahihi there. Yes, I started just writing Nahihi. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there is also a. Where the fuck is Nahihi stuff? Stupid. Can I not find it? Oh, you're cuddly sleepy. Okay, okay. Where the fuck is it? Is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. That's why I can't find it. It's probably over here, right? Oh no. Absolutely not. I'm not going there. I just want to get the stuff I need for Nahida. And I am leaving. Do not talk to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, okay, okay.
Dissipate! Quiver! Flash!
Hey!
Quiver! I'll settle this.
I'll protect us.
Took so long. Whoop. That took so long. What the fuck? Okay, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, gather stuff for Naida. I already forgot what I was doing. Yeah. What the fuck was I doing? Not this for sure.
Everyone hold hands.
We're gonna do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was gonna be just this, like last time. It's not working. It's fine.
Let the show be. I see everything.
Strike! Storm the front! Stand with me! Quiver!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Everyone hold hands.
Ow! Let me get out of there.
Committed to memory.
Whoops, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Do I actually have to hit it or no? I don't think I have to, right? I don't know where I'm to here. I thought I already did this area. I don't know. Oh, I just have to press F. I'm very dumb. I just needed to press F. I just needed to press F this entire time.
It's all
I'm
yours.
such an idiot. I am an idiot.
Let the show be.
Now can I get this thing? Oh, now we can. Now we can. This is why I said Nahihi. I thought it was because there was like vines. There was farmable stuff here. It wasn't because of that. Fine, I'll accept it. Yeah, we won't go there. Maybe walking around we can find. I think they're always close to water, right? So we won't find them here, that's for sure. Oh! Found some mora. Let's get some mora and then let's go. Let's go with this Sealy. Where the fuck is it so zoomed in? Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna do this first. Just cause I can. More? Okay.
Out of my way! Strike!
Let's dance. Oh, come on. We can do it.
Great. Now we're healed.
Dissipate! Quiver!
This might hurt a little.
Glory to the Shogun!
Grow, grow, grow. Hachi. Hi.
Really don't do much damage, right? Yeah, we really don't do that much damage.
Hi.
Stand with me!
This might hurt a little.
Ow.
Oh.
They don't do a lot of damage, but we also don't do a lot of damage with this team. Let's get back. I think I'm gonna bring Ayaka out here. Maybe having Cookie. Barbara and Sucrose.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's. Okay, Sarah. I did not expect that. That was cute. That was a cute Jinx.
Embrace the ice!
Don't ask me why I accidentally just press Q, okay? 'Cause sometimes I do things without thinking. Oh yes, where is he? Where's this bitch? Less. Less. Oh no, do I have to go back? With Ayaka, traveling is so much faster though. Can't even complain too much. We did it. For a common chest, but we did it.
These spoils will boost morale.
Okay. Oh, I need to charge my iPad because it's gonna die. We don't want it to die. Oh, I still want to talk to chat. Oh. I keep accidentally moving my mouse, sorry. Okay, where was I going again? Oh, the ceiling. Let me go to the ceiling. The fuck is the ceiling going? Making me climb trees.
Take flight!
I'll protect us.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Ta!
Nice. Oop, I was distracted. Where did the ceiling go? Oh. Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, behind here? Oh. Oh. Under here. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the no, 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 no. I'm so lost. Oh no, where am I? Where am I? Oh, down there. Oh, actually down there. Okay. Guess we're going here.
she'll treasure this good fortune.
Wait, where am I? You wanna know where I am? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the big area that is, yeah, no, we're not going there, peeps. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay, I think for now we're gonna close the quest. I'm gonna use some of my resin. Is anyone playing right now? So we can do some co-op? If anyone is, I'm just gonna reuse my resin. Just if you want, if you need it to farm for any specific character.
A blade is like a
We could do like half an hour or something
Only
of
those who sample it many times can appreciate
co-op.
its true quality.
If someone is playing. Don't wanna force ya. Gonna do a Kami offering. This is Shao's. This is Yai's. Both of them I still need to do. Adeptal Summon still have to do. I could just do a short story quest. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna be out. Corpse recruitment also I still have to do. Oh, the Ascension quest I still have to do, which I already said I'm gonna wait, because otherwise Sov cannot join. Remnants of Sarai. Oh no, the island again. Jewelry soup. You wish to meet Cloudotarian again. You must prefer a food offering. Oh, okay. Key. I like the fact that technically you can still just climb all the way back up. Am I gonna do it? No. I should go in the chasm. It's already almost midnight. I don't want to go too late today. I love it's so comical. Having this bow, it's comical. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Why do I own this? Wait, there's again? I already moved the ceiling that was there. Okay, also, let's change the team. And let's do some damage here. Quick setup. Actually, no.
I await your instruction.
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it, folks. Whoop! Whoop. I had to do one thing though.
Learning more about you all the time.
Which of course it's out of any kind of charge. That's nice.
Let the show begin.
Dissipate! Huh. Whirling snow!
This bit is already back.
My apologies.
Oh! Didn't think about that.
Take I'll settle this. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Oh, this bitch moved.
My apologies. Yeah.
This might hurt a little.
snow.
Ow! This is the first time I have this. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Stand with me. My apologies. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Whirling snow.
Hi. Hi. Ink.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I really have terrible timing, don't I? Ah.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Let the show begin. Committed to memory.
Dissipate.
Yep, here.
My apologies.
Wow, you little bitch.
Take flight. My apologies.
Oh no. Nahihi no.
I see everything.
Where is he? Marked.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Ready, steady, go! Oh, hi.
This took so long. This took so long. This is gonna be a two-piece. I already hate it, but I already know. Yeah, I will need two. It's fine. Should have gone. The fact is, even if I go full freeze, it doesn't make any sense here. Should have gone double cry instead of freeze, but also hyper bloom. I don't remember how many Cookie needs. I know she needs a lot of them. 12. We got 3. That's not something we're gonna do now. Nope. Mona is gonna stay unleveled. What do I need for Zhongling? Oh, Pyro Reg is fine. I'm gonna go to the Pyro Reg is fine. I haven't done it so long. I don't actually remember anything about the Pyro Reg is fine. Let's go do this bitch. I could also use it for Benny. So like it's a double win. Do I have the correct team? Probably not. Still gonna bring them. Who cares? Actually no, it's a pretty decent team. I think it's a pretty decent team, honestly. Let's enter from the bottom for today. Oh. I'm so used to entering from the top there that I'm not used to this.
Our bond is strong.
This might hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
Lightning terrifying. So rude. Yeah, Sakura swirl.
Grow.
Dissipate. Take flight.
Well, that was easy. That was surprisingly easy. 3. Good. I also need to do the cryo one. This team is fine for Cry, right? Maybe I should bring... Maybe I should not bring Ayaka though. Should I bring... Benny or Zhonling? Zhonling.
I can't wait any longer!
Let's go. I shouldn't have brought Barbara. I shouldn't have brought Barbara. I shouldn't have brought Barbara. Shouldn't have brought Barbara. Should not have brought Barbara. Should I? We're gonna freeze.
Spicy. This might hurt a little.
Get with me!
Committed to mem- Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Almost. 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 Nope.
Race you! Help! Predator is attacking me!
I could have gotten it in one strike, but Barbara was not the way. Barbara was not the way to go with it. Two. Only two. Oh, I could have gotten better. It's fine though. Oh yeah, wait. I have now, what is? I have a new lens. Let me show it. I've got another one. I got another Dragon Spain. Non-leveled. It looks so much better once you level it. Look at the difference. Level 1. Level 70. Level 1. Level 70. Level 1. Level 70. So I can put Dragon Spain on... what was I... Did I want to say? I could put Dragon Spain on Rosaria now. I could just refine the Dragon Spain that I have. I don't care. I'll just throw it on Rosaria. Okay, good. Good, good. Do we have... How much do we have resin? 40 resin. Last round of red is fine. And we are done. They should have come back. Let's get Ayaka back here though.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Love how this is a bloom, hyper bloom, but also Fred team. It's just everything you can.
I'll protect us. Our bond is strong.
No, they're not back yet. I didn't even check. Well, Cookie's healing. Let's let Cookie heal. Full health, full health. That's good. We're good, we're good. Okay, no red is fine then. Cancel. Pretty much use ship. No, I don't want to go through that. What shall we do? Shall I mention? No. Trying to think about it. What do I need? What other material could I need? I don't want to go around scavenging for stuff for Nahida again. I'm way too lazy to do this. But slowly but surely I'm finding these flowers like once every month. Wait, what do I need more of these? These. Activated. Exposing by power and electro scorch activated respectively. While in either one it's said, but fungus will drop special materials. So I have to not use pyro and electro? It is said that the infestation of fungi will result of a lab accident. Drop by fungus, scorch, or activated. So both, okay. How many dendro crystals, gems, whatever they are called, do we have? Okay, it's 13, 9. I need, how many do I need? 6, I think, right? Oh no, 3. I think I can get those, right? I think I can get those. Let's see, maybe I can build them. Then the plan is to get Nahida to 80. That's for sure. I wish I could just build a DPS Nahida, but I don't know. Wait, I can just get 3 already, like this. That's good. That's good. We have these, and then what do we need still? I think we needed the fungi ones. Maybe like this. We have these. Are these the ones she needs though? Oh, they're the level 2 ones. I don't have any level 2. I only have the higher ones? Wait. Yeah, I only have 2 of these. I have 14 of the small ones, so I should be able to build these. Right? Tell me I can get there. Come on. These ones? Where did these ones? I don't want to fuck it up though. Luminescent pollen? It should be luminescent pollen, right? Is it? Luminescent pollen. Okay, I need how many more? I need 16 more. I may not be able to get 16, but I may be able to get a bunch. Right? Well, I can get 4. Sucrose, please. Bonus 1. Not even accidentally a bonus 1. Okay. We did get some more of them, okay? It's already something. So many peoples. So many peoples. Okay. I think we're good for the rest, right? Oh, I thought we were on there. We were not. Okay. Materials. So what do we need? These 6. Jesus fucking Christ. And guards, I can just go back to farming. I can put my dailies in Inazuma to get these, right? I think I should be able to do that. I may move my dailies to Inazuma just to get the hand guards.
A blade embraces its
Oh,
duty.
it locked
as
me
a
out of
jeweler
my...
cherishes their
Sorry.
gems.
Hi Kiwi, how are you doing? It locked me out of my chat for a second. How are you doing? I couldn't see your message. Sorry, I had to go look somewhere else. Oh wait, crit damage goes to... Oh, the base crit damage goes to 197. That's good. Do we have any... Can I level up one of my artifacts? Do I have a artifact that I can level up? This is crit damage, not crit, right? Crit rating and crit damage. No, 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 no. Equip, enhance. Let me get this to 20. I'm gonna reload my chat because it's not working, which is always nice. We're back. I'm just it's gonna take a long while. 40% HP at least. Oh nope. I'm fucked. Let's use all of these. I don't need this many of these. Yep. Enhance. Now my chat died again. I love this for me today. It's not a day for my chat to work. Does this give me anything? Well, 1 full plus 1. HP, crit damage. I cannot get this to 20, can I? Please, it needs to roll crit. If it doesn't roll crit rate, I'm gonna cry. What should I throw in? One of these probably, right? This is attack, this is HP. Attack HP one I'm gonna throw in. Let's go. And then sorry, I'm so anxious every time I need to level up anything here. Crit damage, this is crit damage. I do the same? Nope. This one. Please, please, please. Crit rate. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Can we get to 40? We got to 40. That is all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I didn't want anything else. Why did I want anything else? I got 40 plus the 20% extra crit rate with the 4-piece plus, you know, when they're frozen, then I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, true. To get it to 90, still need to level up quite a lot. She saw. Did I put her back? Yeah, I put her back to a normal one. My iPad cannot stay unlocked. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Now we're good. So, I had to make sure everything was fine. Gora still got the slingshot. Okay, and where is she? Here. At least she has like 600 attack. I need to go farm artifacts, people. I think we need to start going back to farming artifacts. And by we, I mean me. Wait, Mulling Venture? Did I not do this for 40 primos? How much is it to redeem it? I don't have to redeem it. Okay, we could do this. Do I have my characters leveled up enough for this? 70, yeah. Do an animal? Yeah, maybe not this team. I'm still gonna bring Freeze. Freeze and gonna bring one Geo, one animal, should I? Nah. Double freeze and animal.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Freeze team. Freeze team, freeze team. Freeze team, freeze team. I don't remember this being a difficult thing to beat, right? I'm also frozen. That's fun. Forgot they were freezing me.
Take flight.
Forgot.
Punishment.
Forgot about this.
My apologies.
And then there's him, and then him. Why did it tell me to bring animal? I'm confused.
Whirling snow.
Okay. Got a chest. Okay.
Let's dance.
Animal test 63. Take flight.
Lights out.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
I think I did it without enemies. That's why it was so weird.
Begin.
Judgment.
Okay. Where in the fuck am I going here? Oh, a chest. It's fun. And a potato. Fun. I'm not good at this timing stuff usually. One enemy is already burning alive, which is fun. One was setting itself on fire. Okay.
Let's dance.
Yeah, one of them is just on fire. They've seen me. Let me come there.
You can't run. Shiver.
Come on, we can do it.
Can you come over here, please?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh no. Was this the huge ass Geodude? No, it wasn't. Great.
Sakura swirl.
Oh. That's bad. Hey, let's stop freezing me.
Take flight.
Freezing you bitches.
Punishment.
I'll protect us.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Okay, okay. Where are they? One hit?
My
A
apologies.
couple of bits and we're done. Right. Oh no, more. Didn't think about
Stand
them.
clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Whirling.
Okay. We got them 40 primos. And another extra 5. That's good. That's good, that's good. That's good. I forgot that I've never done this one. I never did this one. I did it only once. Completely forgot about doing it again. Oh, we can fly quite high here. Okay. It was so pretty. I love Sumeru and Inazuma. Inazuma is stunning as well. It's very pretty. For some reason though, my heart is in Liyue. Look at all these mountains. Inazuma doesn't have enough mountains. That's all it needs. More mountains. I should have been farming. Don't know what I just did. What do I need for weapons? Ascend, I need this one. I don't think it's... Yeah, exactly, somehow. May not available. Oh, this one. It should be today, right? Yeah, it's here. I'm gonna farm these because I think these balls here, I think they're pretty useful for multiple teams. Nope. 59. Power and cryo. Should I bring pyro? Or should I just keep the redundancy? I'll bring pyro.
I can't wait
Why not?
any
I could have just brought redundancy, but it's fine. My crit rate is still high enough. I think my Ayaka currently, it's probably on its best shape. I don't think I'm gonna be able to build Ayaka any better than this with artifacts. Unless I'm like, I get very lucky. I would need to switch like the 4-star feather and everything. But it still gets enough damage where, who cares? You know? Oh, it's all cryo, that's why. Forgot about this.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. You're toast! Swirl, Mark 2. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Let the show be. Take flight.
Let's go. I did it very messily, but I got it. So who cares? Messy but still functional. That's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, it's okay. Another one, another round, and then I think we're good. Oh, okay. Ascend 3 characters to phase 5. Oh, level 80. Equip 2 characters with a 4-piece set of 5-star artifacts. Ascend 3 weapons to phase 5. 500 animal sigils. Okay, so 85 characters to 80. So phase 5 is after 70, not necessarily 80. And then weapons, I need to get them to past 70 as well. Makes sense.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption. Hi.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Let the show be.
Whirling snow.
I don't know why my brain is going just full. Mario 68. Oh, what of the 4-stars? Leave. Okay, let's see. Let's see what weapons we can send with these. I don't actually remember. That's the thing, I don't remember any weapons. What they need to ascend. Oh, the cores. Oh, I have this to 80? This is 60? 60? This is still 60? I haven't enhanced it? Really? Wow, I'm terrible. I haven't ascended the Ocular Favonia. Okay, that weapon is pretty trash, but it's already 80. We need to unlock this still. I think, what is it used? Oh, same as Cookie's weapon. Nahida. I can switch Nahida to a sacrificial fragment as well. I could. These ones are so much less time consuming. Wait. Find it. Let me R5 it. It is time. It is time to have it refined. When switching character, new character taking this field has their attack increased by 48%. Yes. This is why Barbara has this. Even though it would still work very well for work very well for sucrose. I'm gonna how much okay, this is level 40, it's 105, 160. Because also this is HP base, which is good for yeah. I'm gonna enhance this one, and then in case I could just give it. I could just give it to someone. Let's not judge it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So they are at the same level, I think now. This and this. Yeah, this is just base attack is higher. I don't really care about the substats, but it is better, so might as well. Might as well. At least we get more base attack. Weapons. Enhance. I think it uses the same thing. Yes. Same thing. Material. This one is that one. I'm trying to figure out what materials I need for what at this point. I don't even know. Sacrificial warbow. What do I need for Koju's weapon? Just to level it up apparently. Then oh, I forgot that she had the Favonius bow. Beginners. Oyster. I still have some sacrificial great swords. If I get a decent. Oh, and also have a Favonius one. That may be useful. Eh. Eh. What can we say? Yes, I told you. I was feeling it. I felt that I was gonna get him today. I said that if I get a good Claymore user, I am gonna use them. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Sorry. I'm happy. Okay, I got who I wanted. Now we're not gonna touch it anymore. Let's go. Oh, this one as well. Weekly mission. Oh god, 500,000. Jesus Christ, how much more did I just spend? Just leveling up. Oh, we have an Queen Fate next. That's good. Okay. That's it. We got what we wanted. We got it. We're good. Where is he? Where is baby boy? He's here. We are absolutely gonna level him up. He's home. I don't care. I'm happy. I got what I wanted, which is Kave. Absolutely not. I don't know what weapon would be good for him. Both of these are energy recharge. This is 6. This is higher. Even though it has higher base attack, but I think this is good. It's fine. We're good. Let me throw some artifacts on him. What can I throw on him? I don't even know what's his best slot. What can I put on Kave? Should just go. Yeah, not animal damage bonus, that's for sure. My goblets are sad. My goblets are sad. Let's throw a VV on him. Do I have Traveler on the instructor set? Braveheart. What can I put on him? I should just put this one on him. I don't know if he scales off of EM. Could be though. This is correct, right? As substance, ZR. Crit damage, and defense and attack. Such as this. What can I put on him? What can I put on him? I don't know what sets would be good for him. Should I go to Peace Noblesse? Yeah. Deepwood? Would Deepwood work? Can equip it. If it doesn't work, it's fine. Can always switch it up. It's okay. Attack. An attack. Oh god, a defense one. Why do I have a defense one? Oh no, my good circlets are all occupied. 62, 62, 31. This is low. Oh, because crit rate. 2 crit rates. 2. Oh, another crit rate. Why I have 3 crit rates? That's good. Another crit damage. There's HP. Defense. Nahida has a defense. Circlet? Was that good? Oh, wait. It's a conductor's hat. This was a crit rate one, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Just kidding, it makes more sense than I thought it would. I don't even know. Just throwing stuff on the wall at this point. Just equipping random things. Would he benefit from anything of these? Do we have a noblesse? I only have one noblesse, right? Yeah. Don't got anything else. Attack, defense, defense. Do we have something gladiator? No. We could slap a glad flower on him and then go with a glad sands. But it's a fence, so it's pretty trash. We have a 4. No, it's fine. Or maybe emblem? Emblem? It's just a fence, but it's fine. It's okay. Let's not look at the attributes, okay? It's tragic, but we got it. Look at him. I'm so happy.
A blade embraces its duty.
I lost him. Look at him. It's level 20. Maybe I should have shown them. Oh yeah, I need these. I need the spores. I need them spores. I haven't even leveled up Leyline yet. I am slowly melting. Okay, peeps. I said I wasn't going to have a long stream. It's been hours. I've been here for too long. I have been here for too long, people. It's time for me to stop being here. I'm just checking those lives. Just checking who's live and the weekend raid. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who to rate. Um, Kaveh. No, I don't want to go rate this person. Viewers Abyss. Maybe I may have found someone in case. Oh, what is it? Are they doing coding stuff? Oh. Oh, this seems nice. Yes. Thank you. This seems nice. This seems needed. It seems nice. Oh, it's a coding garden. Oh, I didn't know. It seems like a nice. It's just taking a walk outside. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone more chill. Something more chill today. We could have raided up. There are a bunch of people that we could have raided, but I think he makes sense right now because it's late. We gotta need to sleep, peeps. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. As always, a reminder: copy your raid message. So when we go there, we have the message copied. Cause I know you forget. Other than that, I will see you tomorrow. And as always, here's a reminder of all the links. A reminder to join the Discord. You can subscribe on YouTube if you want to see once. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok to see if I'm still alive. If I haven't disappeared into nothingness. And for the rest, as I said, tomorrow it's gonna be another work day. Hopefully, I'm gonna be a bit earlier than today. But yeah, bye everyone. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye bye. Right done.